What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let 'em burn it out. Sell 'em to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, hate is based the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, hate is based the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. You think you've got my number figured out? A motive born in drought and brevity. And if I'm not the soul of your design, I blatantly decline your remedy. Don't box me in, don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else than your machine. I wasn't always just a single shade, a palette full of gray in reverie. And I can burn it brighter than the sun. I have a golden gun inside of me. Don't box me in, don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather...
Cheetos doesn't know, but he's wrong.
Hello and welcome everyone. Thank you for joining us today. That might have been a little bit loud. We're going to be continuing our D&D adventure for everyone. It's going to be Defenders of the Flames session 2. For a recap on what happened in the last session, if you wouldn't mind starting and take us away.
Absolutely. So these will be notes from Asger's journal as to what happened. So we started the day on the way to Whitethorn, a city that was close. We were getting to the city pretty close to dusk. We were with our couple of friends that we had made along the way on that adventure. I put notes for the town that it cost 5 silver for a drink, 5 silver for a room, 1 silver for a drink. That's way more. You know, Asger's gonna need this for her tour guide later that she makes out of this book. The town of Bone Spring is where we stay because we weren't allowed in to White Thorn, and so we, coming into town, met some very interesting looking adventurers at a tavern table as we got in. After kind of meeting up with them and discussing and sharing pleasantries for a moment, it sounded like a pack of wild dogs was coming closer and closer and closer. These wild dogs that Asger was like, no, it's just puppies, and we don't need to hurt them, because the nice bartender lady said we shouldn't hurt them. She learned we're called demon wolves, but she's never heard the word demons before, so she's really not quite sure what demons are, but Mila and Shirku seemed very, very convinced that these were demons, and thusly Shirku absolutely annihilated quite a few of them, as did Mila, while Asger was just attempting to keep everyone safe and happy and all of that kind of stuff. Mila turned into a giant spider, which was pretty amazing and cool. I'm just trying to be pretty quick through my notes because there's a lot in here, and I don't want to bore you all with everything. Shirku will now be known from Asger as Wolfslayer, and said something about a hateful wraith that came up after they had killed too many of the wolves that we were told not to kill. Which that hateful wraith definitely did a hell of a number on our group for sure. Asger dropped down to 10 max HP, which is not nearly as much HP as I would like my sweet little girl to have. The fight kind of ended as we were thankfully victorious. It was a little touch and go towards the end of the wraith as Shirku got beat up, Mila got beat up, my wonderful friend Diane, I'm never going to pronounce your name right, and I'm really sorry.
Dian.
Like Viridian.
Exactly.
Yes. One day it will stick. No, it won't. Our wonderful friend Dian needs to learn how to protect themselves and stop jumping into the middle of combat, but they made it out mostly okay. And after we did all of this awesome fighting and all that, the people behind the bar gave us a magical item that Asger passed to Dian because of his lack of self-control in combat and needing to be upfront. And then we learned about a gentleman named Enzo who stole a relic, which is why Asger now believes that these shadows came, was that they must be the police force of whatever area this relic was stolen from, because he committed a crime. You're all the ones who wanted me to explain what happened last time, so you're getting the Asger explanation. And
This
that
is more
was
fun.
it really is. It's really great. Where was it? I know that Shirku mentioned something about the flames starting to die out a little bit, and Asger wrote in her notes about needing to make sure she writes a letter to King Galen so that he can get that problem addressed, because no one should be living outside of the light.
Very well done.
And that's about all I got.
Yep. So now we find ourselves awakening on a nice... It's getting a little bit chillier. It's been summer. We're starting to get into the fall months of the world. And it's not too bad, but it is that nice little... It's just chilly enough. You all reconvene unless anyone had anything specific they were doing before everyone coming down from the sleep. I don't know if there's any rituals that you have of setting up a defense or anything like that. mainly looking at you, Shirku.
Not that I can think of. No, I'm good.
Good to know. So you guys come down and reconvene, and I don't know who's first down. I don't know who's last down. But you find yourselves, sorry.
Gathered and munching.
Yep, Clementine. I was like, Clementine. Clementine's already set you guys out a good hearty breakfast, and she's.
Is it texture soup?
Yes, breakfast soup. This is still on the house. Thank you very much for saving us again last night. Mostly. If you need anything else, let me know. We don't like to serve ale this early, but if you need it.
When do you start serving ale? Is there a rule about this?
Not really a rule. It's just, we don't like giving people ale too early in the morning, just because then it promotes them not doing much and staying here all day, which is nice for them spending money, but if someone's here all day drinking, they're more likely to cause a scene at night.
That makes sense.
Well, no ale for me, but I'll take another rum if you don't mind, to get me going for the day.
No problem. That one won't be on the house, though.
Oh, of course.
And she'll give you a glass. Everyone else, if you want, like, any milk or juice or anything, she's more than happy to get it for you.
I would just like a water.
Water.
Asker will take some juice, whatever the local favorite is.
Just, juice from the orange. Gives you some
Ooh.
fresh squeezed orange juice. That one is on the house.
A light amount of ale, but nothing too heavy to start the day off.
So, like, your light beer.
Basically, yeah.
And me will sort of look and listen with Shirku and a light amount of ale to nothing too heavy to start the day off.
She goes
Back again.
and fills up those two, drops them off. So are you going to talk with Enzo first, or did you need directions for Mayor Artemis Therion?
I think
Enzo
we were
was the
going
guy-
to go straight to Enzo.
Enzo? Okay. You remember he's just down the road, right? I can. She goes through and, one moment, please. And she's like, right. And she goes and talks to the owner of the bar, and she confirms where he's at. Yeah, he's right. He's at the edge of the Bone Springs. On your way. You might have passed him on your way in.
Oh, so he's not in town. That's good to know. I'm glad we're aware of that
Yeah.
now rather than after going in.
None of us from our old city were allowed to go into town, really. They didn't have room for us. So we're kind of just on the outskirts.
I'll make sure that I bring up a note to the king and that we can get this situation resolved.
As your mention of the king, she just kind of chuckles. There's no king here. I appreciate your thoughts, but
What?
there is no king here.
Isn't King Galen in charge here?
No, he's not.
Not quite.
Oh
We're a
yeah.
bit outside of that border.
Yeah,
We went further than I thought we did. Whoops.
You must be very far from home.
I'm
And
on an adventure for the first time, and I'm going to tell my friends all about it when I get back. That's why I write in my book all the time.
you can tell Clementine's not much older than you. Not much older at all. Like, you'd probably say she might even be your age. But she just has lived and experienced so much more that she's just like, you poor child.
you'll learn. Don't worry. You'll
Um,
learn.
Oh gosh.
Hope the city has books that I can learn. That's my favorite version of learning.
If you're looking for books, it'd probably be around either the Old Ward or the east docks would be where you'd find a bookstore.
That's
I
good to know.
appreciate that.
Okay. Well, enjoy. If you need anything, I'll be around. And she leaves you to your meal. After having a hearty meal, you guys go gather up your supplies. Any of the supplies that you may not be carrying on your person. And head towards... Oop. Yes?
Quick question.
Yes, Asker?
Does Asker still feel like absolute shit after her attacks yesterday? Or has
You're-
that number gone up at all?
You are back to full HP. Everyone full HP, full spell slots back. Good hearty long rest. No adverse effects.
Aye, a very hearty rest we had.
Good to know and good to mark it up.
So as you guys go, let's do that. Okay, good. I was slightly worried. I'm like, is everything gonna stay the same? So you guys are heading off over to there. As you guys are leaving, because you haven't really traveled together before, who's like leading the pack? Who's like kind of middle? Like, what's your guys' order?
I would
I think-
not be in the front.
I was like, Dean's gonna default to being in the front, most likely. Just kind of walks with purpose.
I want to
Yeah.
be next to Asger.
And Shirku's the warrior, so he tends to just stride ahead.
So Shirku and Dean and
So,
Sure,
That's
Cookie
cool.
and Mila up there. Group 1.
okay, yeah. And then Shirku, Dean, and Mila, and so it's kind of just like a phalanx. Like you have the 3 and then the 2. Okay, good to know.
Phalanx formation, go.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. You guys go, and as you're walking down, you actually do. You can almost tell his house apart from everyone else, whereas everyone else is kind of like a little more. Their homes might be ramshackle, but it's at least like put together. This one seems like someone who's very worried. Went through and like has bolted things up, like whereas everyone else has wood, like this guy seems to have found metal to actually like board up the walls a little bit stronger and make it a little more sturdy. And for those of you with higher insights, you're like, this is probably someone who might be a little bit afraid of something coming after him.
Can I do a check to see if there's any like traps we might be about to walk into?
You can make a perception check.
Okay. Oop. Oh my goodness, one moment. There we go. Nope. Okay.
Doesn't look like anything's trapped.
Okay.
So Dean's at the front, charging. Oh, hi, kitty. Sorry, I just had an Abra pop in. So Dean's at the front.
Yeah, he'll just kind of walk up and, I guess knock on the door.
Who's that? Who's that?
the law.
Shush, child.
No, we're friends.
Friend.
Just some new people in town who, got into a fight with some shadow demons last night and wanted to...
Shadow demons! What? No, 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 they're coming. What? Why? No. I don't have another out. And you kind of notice as you're talking to him, you see no windows whatsoever, like boarded up straight. Only one exit, only one. I'm
Can
not
I
here.
say- Oh.
The shadow demons aren't here. It's us. We defeated them last night.
they shouldn't be
Effie,
here for
what
a
were you
while.
going to say?
But can I say, like, we don't want to hurt you at all. We just have some questions we were hoping to ask.
Make
Well, nice, I
a
promise.
make a persuasion check with advantage since Dean has helped you.
Yay, okay.
Oh.
Nice. You sure they're gone?
Yes.
Yes, and it's also the light of day. I don't think you have danger of them during the day.
Oh no. 1 second. And you watch or you listen as you hear as he just, something starts scraping against a wood floor for one little bit, and then you hear like another push, scrape a little bit longer, and you see the door try and open, and not enough, and it like gets stuck on something, and you hear a little more grating, and he opens, and you see a gaunt, his eyes seem to be, as he sees the sunlight, he's just like very worried. He has dark brown hair that's kind of long now, looks so disheveled, like he does not get many visitors. In quick. Do you guys go in?
Oh yeah. Hustle on and evaluate the security of the nest.
As soon as the last one's through, he shuts the door, and then you see that there's this like steel bookcase that he just has, that he just goes to the other side and immediately starts pushing back through. And
Would you like help moving your book?
I help without even asking. I help too.
as you two, he's like pushing, and as you two go, it's heavy, but you guys are a lot stronger. You just, no problem. He's
Unlocked
like,
the achievement, stronger than a book.
Why do you use a bookshelf like this? I've never seen them used in this manner.
Uh-huh.
Also, where are the books on it?
When you're afraid of something, you'll use anything to barricade yourself in.
I guess what he said. And you were evaluating. Make a perception check, Mila.
Of course. Determine if there's any. What holes and openings are in this nest. Oh, that's right. I have it open as a separate web page. Here we go. And you said it was perception or survival?
Perception. You check to looking around, taking it all in. Okay. It looks pretty bare. Like his bed is like a very bare bones bed. Like he has to have back problems from it. You can tell just by seeing it. Like he'd be better off sleeping on the floor probably. But
Well, I meant like security of the nest. Like no stranger to sort of ramshackle or impromptu hidey holes.
there
Make sure that they're secure.
you see that there is a crossbow on the wall. That's not far from his bed, and some crossbow bolts. Next to his bookcase, like on the other side of the wall, is a sword that's like, it's a short sword. Don't know how well he could use it necessarily, but no windows whatsoever.
It's a good start.
On one side of the wall, you see there seems to be like some sort of sign of like counting, like he's made scratches like at the top, and basically just you're looking and you'd estimate like well over 300 marks. On the other wall, and kind of there's this cupboard, completely closed. It's actually probably the nicest bit of furniture in here, and it looks decently sized, like about probably to your shoulder would be the height of it, and like the width is about, if two of you stood against it, like two shoulder widths. It's a nice cupboard, but it's only like two doors. It doesn't look like it has drawers or anything. You said you took care of the beasts, the demons?
We did kill a few of the demon wolves and a demon bear, but there
Yes.
was a creature who said your name, something about being a wolf killer. He was there looking for you, which is, we were wondering why and what we could do to possibly help.
They're looking for me again? I hoped that when they had destroyed the last town, that was done.
Which might bring us to how much do you know about the hateful wraith?
I don't know. And you can tell he's just like, you're talking to someone who's been running and on the run for at least a year from what you guys had remembered, who had thought he was hidden, and if he's this skittish, he doesn't seem very... His brain's not working properly to get out, like, he's very, very shaky still.
Does it seem like he has been, like, affected mentally beyond just being scared, like, magically? Or is it just he's been scarred for life and he's on the run?
Insight check. That's what those are for. Who knows? Could be either or.
Okay.
You said something about a destroyed town? Did you destroy an entire town? That's a pretty serious crime.
No. No, I didn't do it. I was hired. I used to be a guide for the woods. A little over a year ago. A group of 3 they had just come in and they were wanting to investigate some ruins. They hired me. I thought easy money. There's nothing at the ruins. On the way, we ended up running into some wolves and other creatures. The adventurers were okay to take care of them. They got hurt a little bit, but nothing too bad. Then we found the temple. And I found... Yeah. It was the ruins that they were looking for. Just some old god or something like that.
Could you tell us more about this temple?
I found that thing, and he points to the cupboard. Like, not pointing to the cupboard, but kind of through the cupboard. I don't understand what it was, but... that night when we had taken a rest, we were attacked by these people that weren't... And they had more of the creatures than... I was able to hide and escape, but the adventure... I saw what happened to them. I never want to see that again. So I ran. I went home. I went home to my family. My family's no longer with me. And he just starts to trail off, like, in thought. Like, he's not even there, like, he's just looking off in the distance.
Okay, could I, first of all, I would like to, like, take his arm and, like, give him a good old pat, like, it's okay, buddy. And ask him, like, so what's in the cabinet?
The only thing we found there that had any value, or so they thought, is a weird mirror. About, I mean, if I wouldn't open it, I think it's cursed, but it was a shattered, broken mirror. It had some jewels in it, some onyx stones.
That sounds like the perfect dramatic irony moment for Mila to already be like
Opening it. As you open it, and it's not locked. He doesn't have a lock. And as you open it, he kind of it like shirks away, and you see it's a beautiful mirror. Like, it's a beautiful jeweled mirror, very ornate. It has at each point of the compass, it has like this. You would estimate, just seeing it, these onyx gems would be probably worth 500 gold each. Like, each of the gems.
Mila's not gonna know this, and she's just poking her head in.
Oh, I thought you were you'd opened it up for everyone.
Well, no, they were
Okay.
them needs. Like, ooh.
Okay, so very nice, big, jeweled onyx gems. And it is a mirror that looks like it's been shattered, and like the design, like, let me see if I have. I know I don't have an image for on Roll20 for it yet, but this will make it easier. So it has 5 points of shattering and like just broken, like stemming from the middle all the way up, like to the.
So it was like impacted from the middle.
It looks like
and
maybe,
shattered.
as far as you could tell, like, so, but it looks
'Cause-
very designed that way too. Like, it's shattered but still like intact enough. It looks like it was done on purpose.
So would it be?
I
I don't know whether it'd be Arcana or something, but to see if like, because there's the whole tropes of fairy curses and whatnot being like semi-fake, and I feel like.
Okay, I
Like
see what
this-
you're getting
Do I
to.
sense that this belongs to a fairy or something like that? You know, fairy rules.
Go with a nature check. And while you're rolling that, Effie, you were about to say something?
Is this like a hand mirror with like a handle, or like how is it?
A big mirror, though
okay,
I
gotcha.
don't think anyone else can see it at the moment.
Yeah, and I
Oh,
do
okay.
have I do have like a fate points that I can use if I need to bump up the knowledge nature on it.
Yeah, as far as you can tell, doesn't look very fey. Or at least no fey thing that you've seen before.
Because, like, I would know
Excuse me.
that, like, messing with random things can get you in trouble with Fae, but there's usually, like, signs or warnings.
Yeah, you see none of that.
Okay.
So,
Like, grabby hands.
from based on this, since this item was taken from this temple, would this be why the wraith is after you?
Maybe I don't know. I don't know.
Why
Wraiths
didn't you
after
just
me.
return it since it was stolen?
Stolen from who?
The civilization that was there first. Clearly, they're coming after you because you broke the law.
That's not even what the wraith said, though. He said he was a wolf killer. Was why he was after Enzo. It has nothing to do with this cabinet.
I thought the wolf killer was Shirku. Shirku killed a lot of wolves.
Wolf Killer was Shirku.
Oh, I have my notes that show it was both of them.
It was Wolf Slayer, not Wolf
Specifically.
Killer.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, are you the mirrored man?
Mirrored Man.
Mila will ask him. Okay, never mind. And proceed to, like,
Let me see how his. Man of Mirror. What?
yeah.
Never heard. I mean, I remember old stories, but those aren't real.
Ask for a history check?
Actually, anyone who wants can roll a history or religion check.
Mila's just asked him
now
if
I'm
this is
curious.
evidently a man with the mirror. Like, it's a good shot.
Have you opened that more, or still only you've seen it?
Yeah, I don't think I would have, like, opened it all the way since
Okay.
it seems to be spooking him out.
Okay, I was just checking to see.
But she's also approaching grabby hands, so.
So let's see.
The mirror.
History. Ask her. Nothing of this fully sounds familiar. You saw nothing of a band of mirrors in your studies.
Can't imagine I did.
Dean, you happen to know that there used to be was a cult, a demonic god basically called the Man of Mirrors. Supposedly part of the world actually Effie would know this too. The world mostly seems to think he was killed when the new Plomine was brought up, or at least that's what most people would know who follow the New Plomine religion. Shirku, I mean, at the moment you don't recognize anything.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
Did. And sorry, like out of character, I forgot the mayor's name.
Mayor Artemis Therion.
Okay. Mr. Artemis, did anyone tell you what you did wrong?
Oh, are you talking about the mayor or Enzo?
The mayor, the person freaking out.
That's Enzo.
Different people.
Enzo's freaking out.
Enzo's
We
freaking
haven't got to go see the mayor yet.
We
That's our
haven't.
next step.
Yeah.
Okay. So Enzo, did anyone explain to you or say that you did something wrong?
And what
No.
does the Wraith mean by destroyed city?
There was a city that we were all from a city north of here. They charged after us. They ended up coming after me, and they destroyed the city that we were at. We had to. Most of the people escaped. My family wasn't so lucky. I had been out again, trying to be more okay with being in the woods because that's how I made my living.
North of here, what was the city's called?
We just had a small little village. We didn't really have a name to it.
Is that where all of the people who live here now came from?
Yeah. I was able to lead them here, through the woods. I used to be really good at guiding people.
Did your village have a fire in it?
No, we weren't so lucky.
Ah.
Alright.
But no one said that you broke a rule for being there, right?
No, I hadn't really heard much talking about things or anything. There were no rules or, I mean, it was just a ruined temple in the woods.
Okay.
Do you know
Just
anything?
Yes,
Do you
that,
know it? Do you know anything about the men who hired you to guide them?
they thought they were pretty cool. They had slain some creatures. They were like, hey, we've heard that there's a ruins there, some ruined temple. We want to go and see what's there and make some money. I was paid well. I mean, for it's only like a 2-day venture from the old village. It's probably about a day and a half from here now, but I was paid 200 gold. I was like, I couldn't beat that. Why would I?
Did these adventures take anything?
We just took the only thing that really had value that we saw was the mirror.
Mirror?
And he goes and, since you've already partially opened it, he opens the rest of it up, so he's basically facing away from it, so he can't see it. And the rest of you see it and see the onyx gems that, for those of you who are more materially inclined, can tell are pretty damn expensive. Shirku
Yeah.
and Effie, you actually recognize the look of the mirror. Shirku, because I believe I believe you know why, right, Shirku?
No, yes.
Yeah, and Effie, because you've seen it before as an omen.
Ah, okay.
Mila's going to be fascinated with her reflection. Sort of like,
You're looking at it for your reflection.
oh yeah. Oh, sorry. I
You're
presumed.
paying attention to your reflection. Please make me a wisdom save.
Excellent.
Oh lord.
yeah. 'Tis the time.
Looking at me not in the mirror. Oh,
Shirku steps closer to just examine across the different stones that litter across the edges of the mirror, looking for anything in particular pattern aside from the cracks.
As Mila rolls a 9.
I saw. Mila, you don't want him to have this. You think you should have it.
Oh. We can help with the scary mirror. No, adjust for having wider, more textured fingers to gently pick it up.
You can have
Since it's
if they're
already
after
damaged.
if they're after the mirror, you can have it. And as
Okay.
far as make an investigation check, Shirku. See if you see anything
Alright.
else with it as you're looking at the border of it.
Investigation 19.
What languages do you speak, Shirku?
Let me look. I speak Orc, Common, technically Broken Demon, but not perfect, or Infernal rather.
Okay.
Broken Infernal.
You see some writing. You're not quite sure, like it's etched in like around the thing. You're not quite sure what language it would be.
There's, I kind of brush my fingers across the writing while commenting. There's writing across the edges of the mirror.
I've got Primordial and Sylvan.
yeah, I've got Sylvan in common, and I'm definitely checking out the mirror at this point.
I've
got
got
Celestial.
And what were you at?
I've got Elvish, Infernal, Sylvan Common, but also would I have recognized this writing from anywhere else, like the script or something?
Give me 1 second. Nope. None of you recognize the writing.
I turn to the man shortly after and ask, what happened to the other adventurers?
They were brutally murdered in front of me. I already told you that.
Shirku, you need to take better notes. You're making this poor man look this over and over again. That's what books are for.
By the Wraith, I take it.
No, I never saw a wraith.
No?
The creatures came, and then there were other people.
Hmm.
They looked weird. They were people, but they weren't people.
Did they look twisted almost?
I mean, you could say that.
Kind
They
of
had
like those demon wolves.
not as bad, but their skin was gone. They had like blood and ash like smeared onto their face, covering part of it. Their skin wasn't even the tone that skin should be turning.
Would I at all recognize the description of this?
Make a perception, or no, not what would it be for you? What would it be for you? I'm trying to remember what all the skills are. Let me see. Shirku! Character sheet. I want to say history is what I want to say.
Like it's history or religion or nature.
Yeah. History or religion.
History or religion? Alright. 16.
You've seen some people, like not many, that kind of fit this description. They didn't tend to travel with most of the demons because they seemed to. It seemed that some of the demons would be at odds with other of the demons sometimes. It was some of the times where you actually found some more of the scarier things and you hid away because you were like, not getting involved in that because they were already fighting each other. But not it's nothing that's really striking. It's like
I have seen something like that before, but I'm not quite sure what it is. So I understand what you mean. It's. Would you be able to show us where your village was on a map?
you have a map? Do you have a map? It was literally just about 3 days north of here from the woods.
Sadly, I do not have a map.
I don't know what good going to the village will do you, though.
And from there, which direction would this temple be?
From here, it would be a day and a half, and he points to the north east.
Northeast. Alright, thank you. It's likely best to return that mirror to where it was once.
That seems like my best idea.
Effie, what were you gonna say?
Can I do an Arcana check on the mirror?
Yes.
Okay. 6.
It might be magic.
It's
Oh.
already damaged.
As you're looking,
poking it.
you're looking over it right now, right, Effie?
Yes.
Please make me a wisdom save.
Oh my goodness.
As you're trying to concentrate on it, whether or not it's magic.
And for now,
12.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Would I have felt something try to happen?
Nothing really seemed crazy.
Okay.
and for now, just in case, considering that there's so many people after this mirror, or even reacting to what happened at that temple, it's best not to look too far into the mirror itself. I go around the mirror, and is there anything in the back of the mirror?
No, it's just a very nicely done black surface at the back.
Carrying this around with us isn't exactly going to be easy. I know we had a few other stops to make, or we were kind of planning on it, but do we want to just take it back now?
It's probably wouldn't be a good idea to go now, but in the future, probably yes.
I mean,
Where
the
do
day's
we
still.
go next?
We've all talked about at least going to the mayor so that we can work on getting the nice folks out here in town to be able to be inside the walls.
Good luck with that.
That's not what we're going for there. We're going to talk to the mayor for a different reason.
Why are you trying to speak with the Mayor Artemis?
Up north, the pyres are going out.
You see him, he leaves, he goes and picks up the crossbow. What?
Shirku, I thought we weren't supposed to tell people about that. You caused a panic at the bar last night with this information.
Well, he asked.
He grabs his bolts.
Calm down,
I mean,
sir.
I'm not telling the truth, but look at this poor man now.
Calm down,
Not even
sir.
the fires are safe.
The pyres down south are still going.
Not even the fires are safe. Where can I go? Where can I
Hey,
go?
okay, I would like to say, hey, do you want to stick with us for a little while? We'll keep you safe. We'll be okay.
That we can definitely do. But if you want to go somewhere that's safer than here, go to the next continent over.
Maybe Rolo would be a
That's true.
better idea. Start over.
Sounds like that may be your best bet if your fear is these demons and the lack of the flames. Over there,
mean-
there may not be flames over there, but there's no
If you
no
want,
fear of the demons as such.
I could go with you to help you guys get to the temple. I don't know. I don't want you getting lost. I don't need more blood on my hands.
You don't,
That's very nice of you.
I don't see any reason on why you'd have any blood on your hands.
We killed an entire village.
We need to have a discussion on your tact later this year.
What's tact?
Exactly.
Regardless.
We should probably head over to the mayor first and plan a trip to the temple.
Yes.
I'll
and
get my.
maybe
If you do, you want me to come with her? No.
Yeah, I would think that'd be better than leaving you alone right now.
Okay.
yes,
Oh, well,
quite.
you guys go talk to him. I don't want to go in the city. I'll get. I need to get ready. I haven't been out.
Well,
Been-
Until then, it'd be best to leave the mirror here. Then it's too large to carry around.
Is it too large to carry?
This seems like it'd be pretty noticeable if nothing else.
Mila, that
Exactly.
doesn't seem like a. Nah. You like having it. You like carrying it.
Like, I'm carrying it.
If you want to carry it, you're welcome to bring it, but it's not something I want to carry.
If we do bring it along, then maybe we can find someone
He-
that can read that inscription.
He grabs a bag,
Oh.
and like it's a decently sized bag, and you can probably guess it's what they first used to carry it. You can have this, and he gives it to you, Mila.
Very nice of you.
And
And
it just kind of goes over your shoulder. It fits it pretty well.
All right. If that's the case, then maybe we can find someone in the city that can read the inscriptions.
I don't know who you would get to do that. I didn't even know there's inscriptions.
Yes, there's inscriptions along the outer edge. They're
I did
small.
want to stop at the bookstore. They might be able to do it for us.
If it's an ancient language of an old god, then it's likely not as well known.
I mean, I don't know. I don't really know many of the people of the city. But I'll see you guys when you return, okay? I
All right.
have things to.
stay safe in the nest.
Yes. Stay safe.
I won't be in here when you. I'll be waiting in the woods. I'll see you, probably before you see me. But I'll see you. So you guys depart.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a short walk, probably like 20 minutes or so, as you walk back to the gates.
As they're walking, Dean will just pull Asker aside and be like, listen, my dear. I understand that you had a very sheltered upbringing, but you need to be aware that people don't always need to hear the truth. Sometimes they need to hear what will make them feel good, or to hear nothing at all. Also, he
Lie
didn't kill
to-
an entire village. I mean, if that's what you want the takeaway to be, that's fine. But he didn't kill those people, and making him feel as though he's guilty is not going to help him.
I mean, his crimes seem to have caused an issue for the town.
What crimes? By what law?
The law of whatever civilization he stole from. That's why I need to go to the bookstore.
The
so that I can-
civilization doesn't exist. When there are no people, have you ever heard of anthropology, archaeology? These are things people study. They
yes.
take artifacts. Those people are dead. They don't own anything.
Dead people still own things.
No, that's not how death works.
There are lots of books about dead people owning things.
When they were alive.
And then they get buried with their things so that they're still their things.
This is going to be a longer conversation than I care to have.
Yeah, so
Just remember that life is not as black and white and cut as dry as you may think it is. And you may find yourself getting in a lot of trouble if you continue to act as if it is.
especially in the
Keep that
continent
in mind.
Stick out of
Yes. Anyways, I just wanted to make sure before we go see the mayor that you don't tell him that Enzo murdered a village, because that's not what happened.
I mean, the mayor doesn't need to know about Enzo's murdering past. I'm more interested in the code legal that the mayor has that is keeping these poor people outside of the walls.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
It's likely he doesn't have room in the city to hold any more people.
Those are some rather large walls. You can fit quite a few people in there.
Yes, and how
And
many
there's
people do you...
probably quite a few people already in there.
Oh yeah, how many people do you think there are in these barren wastelands? Why do you think they're barren?
This only proves my point that they should be able to fit more people in the walls, as that there are less people in general around here.
All the people into the city.
He is explaining that there are not a lot of people around. Thusly, I feel as if all the people should just be able to congregate together more.
Dean will take the cup that he has in his mess kit from his bag, scoop up a whole bunch of rocks, and say, "This is full of rocks, yes?
It appears to be. Probably some sand and some other things.
Can you put 30 more rocks in it for me?
I would love to. And
Without it overflowing?"
Asger will start balancing rocks on top of the cup.
Do you want people to live
Make an
all on top
acrobatics
of the
check.
I could have done better.
Yeah, you get like 3, and then as you put the 4th,
Now, think of the cup as the walls and the rocks as the people.
And
I
when those
successfully
rocks
saved
fell out,
more
they
lives.
built Bone Spring.
I mean, I guess this makes sense.
There's not
I
enough...
don't see instruction for continued wall expansions, though.
You can't. It's too dangerous.
Takes money, resources.
Then why don't people just continue to climb over the walls to get into the city where it's safe?
Because they keep falling out, much like your rocks.
No, I think they would get shot, but yeah.
And there's also creatures
too.
at night. And there's also creatures at night that would hunt them if they saw them.
so as you do come to the gates, as this conversation is going, you do see that they are open right now. There are 2 guards there on either side. Pretty relaxed. They seem very, as they see you coming in, one's like waving you on already, and then the other one's like he's just looking like, you don't know what you're doing. Excuse me, what all are you guys up to? I don't recognize you from the Bone Springs. State your business.
Just passing through, hoping for a warm meal and to enjoy the town while we're here before we continue on.
So he speaks for all of you?
Asger will just shake her head yes.
Okay.
Yes, and here there's a lovely bookstore here. Can you point me in the right direction toward that?
Oh, I assume you mean the Black Quill run by Evelyn?
That sounds right.
You'll find that near, it's actually one of the oldest buildings here. It's in the old ward. It's, and he gives you directions. If you head south and then go and head towards the tower, it'll be the building north of the tower.
Perfect. Thank you.
I have to find his name. Darn, I'm not finding the innkeeper's name. Oh, there it is.
Clementine?
No. Grigora.
Gregory. Okay.
Gregory, yeah. Alright, Gregory. As for me, I'm more here to actually see if I can't speak with the mayor about something rather urgent. Gregory told me that I would be able to find him here.
If he's sending you along, well, makes a little more sense. So this one doesn't speak for you, is from what I'm gathering. The mayor, you would have to go again in the old ward. Looks like you'll be going there. You won't miss it. He resides. The town hall is the church to Ploming. So go to them, ask for him. He may let you. He may be busy. He's more important than me. I don't keep track of his schedule.
Alright, thank you.
Hurry along. Wait, and then he looks over. He's like, "Wait a moment. You carrying those weapons with you?"
I would like to.
Fine. 30 gold apiece for any weapons you're carrying in.
That seems like an extraordinarily large price.
You're going to see the mayor.
And we believe you well protected.
Mila will hand over the quarterstaff.
Just sets it and you notice he turns around, opens a cabinet, unlocks it, opens up a cabin, a cupboard, sticks it in there.
And then
Is
Mila
there a
proceeds along.
Is there a Disciple of Plomine discount?
No, everyone, either you're a disciple of Plomine, or you don't belong in the town.
Well, I'm extra dedicated. I've been going to the church and
30 gold, or drop your weapons.
What about my shield? Am I allowed to keep that?
Shield is fine.
I hand over the
An armory.
I hand over the I hand over the halberd and crossbow.
It's one of these.
Alright.
Of course, I have something else, but I'm trying to keep that hidden a bit.
I'll hand over my 3 daggers that are on my bandolier, but that's all I hand. I hold on to my walking stick.
Make a sleight of hand check, Shirku.
The main reason for that is to be sure I don't get attacked, and it's not good.
You gonna be handing over that other weapon, or are you giving me 30 gold?
No, I'll be handing it over. You never know when you get attacked in even a city. Bandits and the like, even
I've
robbers.
got you. I have your back.
No, that's alright. I hand over the Morning Star.
He takes it and puts it in.
That reminds me, if you have any demon troubles, just let me know.
Sure, hotshot. I don't have your name, Seda.
Sorry, can I do a performance check? I want to kind of wave my arms up and be like, sorry, these don't come off. Like, tugging on my horns and just kind of start walking in.
Sure. You managed, because you have a rapier, if I remember right.
Yeah, I do.
You do well. Let me. Yeah, no, that still beats that. You've managed to get it so that way he never notices it.
Good, okay.
And now looking at the Disciple of Plomine.
My name is actually Asker. Also, I
Asker.
have some more questions about this. Is this a 30 gold per day rental fee that keep my weapon inside? Or is this like a one-time payment that I need to make?
It's a one-time payment. You'll get it back, or you won't get the money back. You will be charged for that, and while you're in the city, we'll be keeping an extra close watch on you.
That sounds fair.
Guess I'll just pass it over.
Grabs your sword. Puts it.
Casper, like, holds it a little bit as he's, like, pulling it away, because she doesn't want to let it go.
And then he puts it away. Any other weapons on you?
No.
I have.
Is that an actual no, or?
Yeah, no, that's...
I have a net, but I'm keeping my net.
Unless you count a staff as a weapon.
Like
No,
a
not really.
quarterstaff?
No, just walking staff.
Yeah. Alright. Go on through. I'd probably suggest talking with Evelyn before trying to talk with the mayor. That talking with the mayor might take up most of your day.
Alright. Will do.
I often get distracted in the church.
And he just shoos you on. You guys head through, and you're entering in the Elm Rocks, and you kind of notice that it's all homes, basically. This is where most of the people who are okay live. There's some gardens you see, like, people happy, cleaning, like, getting everything ready. Since it's starting to get a little bit colder, they're, like, trying to go and start plucking some fruits and stuff like that, making dinners for the night. Where are you guys heading first?
Asger wants to go to the bookstore first.
Effie also wants to go there.
Okay.
Evelyn store.
Okay.
Alright.
Yes.
So you guys head south through on the road. And the road is like actually stone paved road here. You guys head, and then you go south and then east, and end up. As you enter into the square, you do see the tower with the flame way over you guys. The center of the market, you see the giant church on the other side of it. And just this small little store. On either side of it are giant, like a market store, your general market store, and then a different weird looking store. But it just says the Black Quill, like in calligraphic letters on the board, and then it has like a book page like opening up on it in a small little room. So you guys head in. Who's leading the heading in? Is it Effie or Asker? Asker.
Yeah.
So you all head in. Asker and Effie kind of quickly, and everyone else kind of trailing in after them. And it's a smaller store. You see several books on either side. There's a counter all the way to the back. A lady is with her back turned to you guys. Still seems to be looking at something. She has platinum blonde hair. You guys, you guys open the door. And you hear her shut the thing. And, welcome to my store, the Black Quill. How may I be of service to you all?
Hi there. I'm looking for a few different books on quite a range of topics.
Oh, what topic? So,
first up, I would like a book on demon law and sociology.
Oh boy.
Mila's gonna go find like some place to sit and just quietly look around.
So I don't think we really.
They have some kind of social structure that they would be abiding by.
I. So I
Craterocracy is rule of the strongest.
don't think you.
No books on demon sociology. God.
Uh,
The next.
Why?
I'll go to the next. It's
Why?
best to know.
These-
It's best to know the law and custom of your enemy. It makes it easier to be able to work around their weaknesses.
oh boy, she's not around. She's not from around here. She doesn't know anything about this continent.
Or demons, really. I'm still not quite entirely convinced what a demon is. It just seemed like some pretty bad dogs.
Could you just give her a book on what a demon is?
Do you have books on what demons are?
I have the children's book of things to avoid.
That works. That works. Just-
That'll be 5 silver for that one. Do you want to? Seems like you're going to be after quite a few books. Do you want to let's add it all up later.
Absolutely. The next one I'm gonna be after is laws and sociology of your town here.
oh boy.
Okay. Grabs another book.
Effie, I don't want to take all of the time. I'll let you pick a few, and then I'll go back to picking some more.
You go on. I just have some questions. That's all. You
Oh,
go.
okay. Do you have books on local geography and landmarks?
I have yeah, this one might be a little more expensive. It's from my own personal collection, but sure. Okay.
Do you have anything on the old gods? Something to do with a broken mirror?
She looks right dead at you.
You think that
Excuse
I ask bad
me.
questions so that you do that?
But who are you? And you see her reach behind like her thing and pull out a staff. Who are you all?
Adventurers. We're just trying to learn the lay of the land. We're passing through.
Princess Asker Ironguard?
Did you just say princess?
What? Why is there a princess?
I
this
was not
land.
aware of that previously.
What?
Well,
Why is there a princess
Make
on
a
this
persuasion check for me real quick.
Mila's going to just be watching this stuff.
And that's how Asker's original works.
Excellent.
I'm the best paladin in the world.
continent? Anyway,
Oh yeah.
can you please put away the crossbow?
I would just.
Oh no,
Good
she didn't
idea.
pick out a crossbow. She pulled out a staff.
Oh, is that?
And you can see looks pretty ornate, like there's a gemstone at the top of it.
I would say to her, like, we're friends. There's just some trouble we found that we don't want to follow us here.
So
Yes.
why is Asker Ironguard accompanying someone who's looking for information about Master Mir?
Because she's our friend.
Master what?
Master
And
Mirror.
Mila
That's
like perks up with like attention's like
Wait,
there's no
Master Mirror.
Oh. You know where the Mirror Man is?
Okay,
Lestrade was slain many years ago. He no longer exists in this realm.
Oh.
Master
Wonderful to know.
Mirror.
And does anyone perk recognizing the name of Lestrade?
I was about to ask, yes. Is that Asker's bumped into before?
Roll a history check, Asker. And
Asker's getting weird looks.
and not Effie. Actually, yeah, Effie, Asker, and Mila.
You said
Oh, dear.
history, right?
Yep.
I'm rolling?
Yep.
Hey.
Jeez. I'm
Well.
not about to start reading books at this point in my life.
Well,
Thanks, Mila.
if that's your reaction to the Man of Mirrors,
Effie,
Uh-huh.
And sorry for interrupting, Shirku. Effie, you recognize the name. Your seer had told you stuff about it a little bit.
Anything specific?
He was involved. Lestrade was Master Mirror and was involved in the events when New Plomine came in.
Okay.
Nothing.
So,
And yes, Shirku, continue. Sorry.
so, seeing as that's your reaction to me saying the Man of Mirrors, or asking about it, how much do you know of him? And before you ask, I don't know
Like-
anything about him.
But if he's dead, then he doesn't matter, right?
He better
point.
not be. And if he. Why are you asking about him?
Oh,
Oh, I was told to find him.
Who told you to find him?
Oh, the goddess.
oh boy.
Like Asker just kind of like cocks her head, like, what?
And they're Asker and Mila are exchanging like confused looks through this.
Are you telling me that Plomine sent you to find her? Or.
No,
How don't you
Guardian
know
of
about?
Paradise.
I talk about Plomine all the time.
Did Ellen send you to find him?
Would I would recognize that name, yes?
Ask her, Effie, and maybe Viridian. Well, Viridian, make a history check or religion check for me. I don't know.
Oh, are you sure it can't be?
Okay, so that's not
Either
like
or.
Astriana's nickname.
No,
Okay,
that
I'll
is
do
not
this.
Anna's.
Okay.
Okay, Dian doesn't know. Asker and Effie would know, because New Plomine was also considered Ellen.
Okay.
Ellen, from the script of New Plomine, Ellen took over for Plomine.
Like, here's like flip over, and she's still like, no.
I doubt she's referring to anyone you'd know of.
How don't you
Who?
know about Plomine?
Who's this goddess you're speaking of? You said something about paradise?
Yeah. Goodness, let me look up like
Be right back.
the write-up that I had written for it. As we're exchanging.
Now, another question I have to ask. Would you
Yeah,
happen
the goddess of storms, who banished all the humans and Fae.
Anastriana?
Mm-hmm.
Why is she? Is.
And Mila, like, with the name, like, seems very pleased now.
Why is she looking for. They have.
Now, my own question. Since you seem to call him a master, would you happen to know the language he uses for any of his artifacts?
Maybe. I've learned quite a bit in my years.
What'd I miss?
Anastriano's name was dropped. I don't think.
Yeah. Mila says that Anastriana, goddess of storms, guardian of paradise, exiled the Fae and the humans and is the goddess.
You can make a history or. Yeah, it'd be a history check, Asker.
I haven't
Name
rolled over
doesn't-
50.
Anastriana doesn't seem really familiar. Like, it seems like maybe, but it's just missing, like, it's like you probably heard the name or something similar, you just don't remember for sure.
Okay. Whoops.
Our
Sick.
paladin with these inconsistent rolls is precious.
It's fitting. I
read
love
some
it.
books, and I just have no information on any of these things.
So,
My intelligence is at
you're from Gaelic's lineage. You're from Anastriana. The other three have just come with you? How well do you two know these three?
Which one did she point to first?
For Gaelic's lineage?
Mhm.
Ask her.
Well, me and Effie are on an adventure of a lifetime, and then we met Dean, and then Dean introduced us to their murder friends.
Murder friends is ridiculous. First of all, I met these two lovely folk on a ship as I was coming here. I recently retired and decided to explore, and happened upon them. I met this little bird a while ago in passing, so I was able to introduce. And when we stumbled upon them in the Bone Spring,
Okay.
and they were with our half-orc friend here.
She sets the staff to the side.
And Mila will do a puff of feathers. We'll
And
refer
me?
to his little bird.
Meanwhile, I came from the north, traveling south, alongside my friend here. And then I ran across the other three.
I was looking for the Man of Mirrors, and this one helped me with some demons. We have each other's backs.
Well, I'm going to hope that Anna is wrong and there is no sighting of Lestrade.
Well, isn't he dead?
Exactly.
So, like, you could see the body.
Yeah, he was banished from this realm as he was killed. When you take deity's power from them for years, they don't take kindly.
Deity's powers from them. How would you do that?
You don't
Those
want to know.
relevant questions.
Well,
Lestrade
right, I don't
was
wanna know.
a weird creature that ended up. That's many, many years before your time. And like as you're looking at
How
her,
many years before your time?
as you're looking at her, she seems to have like slight age marks, but nothing major. Like looking like maybe 35.
Is she human? You said.
Looks it.
Okay.
Effie, you were saying something?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, but back to the language, you would recognize it?
Maybe.
I'm just gonna like look over at the group.
And you all said going to the bookstore for the language was a bad idea.
Well, if we're gonna do that, we have to just be more private about that.
You see her snap her fingers and the door slams shut, and you watch as like an arcane force just kind of.
and, like,
There's no one
React.
here.
and reactively with,
Alright.
like, the sound. Like, Mila, like, is up
Skirters.
on the wall now.
But to say, does this seem like a threat? No one's here, or like a no? I'll give us some privacy. This is no one's here.
More of, I'll give us some privacy, but also there's the fact of how fast she just put magic out.
Okay. Well, if there's like, given that it's not fully the secondary, as that happens, Dean just takes a staff and floods it against the floor, and the shadows coalesce into a trident. Just like, I just want to be known that we are not undefended as ourselves.
We're
This is
also
a little
We're so-
quick at the draw there. You are.
we're also not here to fight.
You said privacy. I just gave us more privacy than any of you have ever had in your lives.
Can I do an
You
Arcana
assume
check
much.
on her?
Yes. What specifically about her?
I'm not looking at the roll. Oh my goodness. I guess it doesn't matter. Just like how. I don't think it matters.
It does.
Okay.
I had lots of privacy in my life. I was kept pretty deep in the castle for a while.
Yeah. And she like gives you another once over. Looks at your hair. Sees your eyes. Interesting.
Well.
Who is she looking over?
Ask her.
Oh,
Well, regardless, if
Just
we're going
turn
this
off
far, then Mila, can you
Mila
take the
like went and like hid somewhere when there was a loud noise and just like the instinct is to go up into the trees and
Mila?
blend in.
There's no fights going on and nothing to hide from. You can come back out.
I think the only one who doesn't see Mila is Asker.
She's really good at hiding.
It's the mirror that makes it a little bit more difficult. And like,
Well, all the same, you can take the item out of the bag.
Mila will resume more normal coloring on the wall. It's like looking at Asker a bit more now with an expression, but yeah, we'll like pull out the bag
More of
and
shift the bag from there to there.
yeah.
Do you?
So I don't know exactly.
You're
so
good. It's decently sized,
then
but you don't
opening it
carry
up.
a lot. So,
No,
do you open it up, mirror facing you or mirror facing her?
And
Let's see.
when it gets open, do not look directly into it. There
Yeah, I
might be
guess.
something to do with the.
Shirku, I think it's already been opened.
Ah,
Yeah.
So,
As he says it, yeah, I think like the natural thing would be probably having the glass facing away and then bring it over. So I guess it would
Okay.
be facing out again.
okay. She makes her save, maybe. She looks at it and is immediately like, "Where did you find this?"
some adventurers found this and
Oh.
brought it over to somewhere. Their guide had it last, and he's currently hiding. And we managed to get it from him and brought it with us, seeing if there's anyone that could actually read the inscriptions on the edges of the mirror.
No, the only one here you might be able to find to read it would be me. That is a deeply religious artifact for those who used to worship the Master of Mirrors.
Is it? Alright.
Please bring it here and I'll see if I can.
Is there anything else unique about it that we should know?
Maybe. I would need to take some time with it.
Alright.
Mila's fairly attached to it, but
What were you saying, Effie?
Oh. She seems like cool with this though, right? Not like she's got any intentions of not helping us and doing something else.
Make an insight check?
Ooh.
All of our rolls today have not been good.
Yeah.
Get him out of the way now! She's very hard to read.
Okay.
Well, all the same, all we're looking is for information on what's really going on.
so yeah. Mila will be like helpful, but still like
Holding
onto
it?
the mirror and just like adjusting it for her, like as she's reading the edges or whatever.
As for what we're going to be doing next, while you examine the mirror, meantime, we should head off to the mayor's next.
Leave it with me and I'll do some research. It might
Yeah.
take some time to... It's been a long time since I've looked at deep speech.
Deep speech?
When was the last time you did that?
Before any of you were born.
How long ago was that in your approximation? Because you don't know how old I am.
200 years ago?
Okay then. You are far more than you appear to be.
Well, all
Well,
the
but-
same.
Iron Guard is older than that.
I was about to ask if you were friends with my grandfather.
What?
I would say I'm aware of Gaelic, Anna, Nefarian, and the others. It's been a long time.
Who?
He's only ever told me stories about
Most
those
of the people are
but
dead.
Uh,
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Actually, I wouldn't be shocked if Gaelic won't be joining them soon.
He's doing just fine. Don't talk like that. I need to get back with my story so that he can read it, because he let me read all his stories in his secret library.
Huh. Interesting. Well, go talk with little old Therion and see what he can do for you. Why are you heading to speak with him?
Problem going on at north that might affect the south.
What so?
Has to do with the pyre.
What about the pyre?
Well, now I can't just dodge it like everyone wants me to. Fine.
Too
Well,
late for
Mila
that.
has no opinion on this. Mila is fully supportive of Shirku and his endeavors.
The pyres are waning and starting to go out. They've been going out from in the north. The city I'm from has already had their pyres go out and was completely demolished.
Make a perception check. Everyone.
Don't know.
Ooh.
Someone unmuted something.
Oscar, I give you fate
Shirku.
points, and this is what we get.
Yeah, I got pointed perception too.
Shirku,
Same.
Asker, Mila.
Everything!
Speaking of which, do I have something counting fate points?
No, I was the only one who received any last session, and then I just sent one to Asker.
Okay.
Much appreciated.
And if I remember
I've got a
correctly,
counter on my sheet for if and when
It's
I ever
adding
get
a
one.
d6.
yep.
Or adding or subtracting a d6 from a roll.
You get one fate point.
Thanks.
Sorry, I don't see who the points are getting redeemed to on this one.
Oh no! When you redeem the fate points, it just says redeem fate points. It doesn't say to a character,
Okay.
so you just have to ask chat.
Okay. Looks like I'm hearing an echo through someone. I'm hearing the audio of the.
That turn it off?
Nope, still hearing it.
That's not me.
Okay, it's not me also then.
It's not me because I'm muted.
I've got stream muted on stuff.
Oh, this is what it is. Yes, it is me. I had opened up Twitch real quick to see that.
For your own issues.
Yo.
It was
And since there was that little bit, Artemis fate points, basically I roll a d6, well, when you redeem it, and it gives people the ability to change their die roll for either plus or minus the amount. They can spend fate points to change it. So, now Asker now has one fate point.
Which she really needs with how she's been rolling all day.
So for Effie is the only one who
Yes.
realizes it. As Shirku was saying that, you heard her under her breath go, "Sister, what's wrong with you?"
Oh, okay.
And that is about all you heard on that. That is just what that was for. I don't think that going to the mayor about that's going to really be helpful.
What do you think would be helpful?
Figuring out why. And Therion, while not a bad man, isn't really out to help save the world man.
Oh, regardless, we were still asked to inform him, and we wouldn't happen to know where to start to begin with.
This is me telling you informing him is going to do nothing but cause a panic and have people probably start arguing and fighting. So leave this mirror with me. Go do whatever you were going to do.
I
Our
can
plan
stay.
is to return the mirror. We hoped that putting it back would end whatever was going on.
It won't stop the pyres. They'll probably have some help the other man, but not the
You were
pyres.
going to take this back to where you found it. Is that
Well, not where we found it, but where it had been found.
We didn't know what to do with what it was.
instead of going back to wherever this was and slaughtering any fools crazy enough to worship him? And figuring out a way to destroy the mirror?
Why?
I mean, we didn't really know what the mirror was linked to.
Which is why we're looking on information about the mirror before we turn it.
Give
or
me
do
a
anything
moment.
with it.
And she pulls out some dust and sprinkles it over the mirror. About a minute passes as she's muttering some words. As I thought. This is an object that's been imbued with some necromantic magic. Have any of you fallen prey to looking inside and being drawn in?
I looked at it, but I don't think that happened.
I made sure to kind of avoid contact with it. It doesn't seem too particularly interesting.
I mostly looked around the edges and found this inscription.
At Mila saying, "What do you mean?" she's gonna grab it, the mirror, and start to pull. I'm glad I always. This is gonna cost you all. And she goes through and it's all going to be okay, my child. As she lays a hand on Mila's hand.
What happened?
Make
It's
another
still
What are you
rumbling.
doing?
make another wisdom saving throw.
What happened?
Mila and the bookshop are like
Evelyn.
Evelyn are tussling over the mirror, and Mila's reacting like a disgruntled cat.
What does
And
that
this
mirror
is
do?
with advantage for your. Oh, never mind. Don't worry about it. That's fine. You no longer feel attached to the mirror.
And what does the mirror do if you look into it?
After about 34 hours, your soul will be sucked into one of the onyx gems.
So,
So on that note, how do we destroy this?
Leave this with me,
More than I expected.
and my advice would be to go find whoever had created this, because this shouldn't be knowledge that's being spread around, and slaughter them. Would be my advice, but
And maybe
Well, the person from... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
maybe the inscription around the edges would have something to help with that. Whoever makes
it's...
objects usually leaves an imprint.
Yes, that's why it's just going to take me about probably a week to relearn the language again. There's only so much knowledge you can keep in your head.
Well, since that's going to take a week, we should head to the the ruins, where they found this thing. Maybe they are still there. Or we can find some kind of hint. And it would take us less than a week to get there, adventure, and then back.
That
They
sounds
said
like
it's
a good
3 days away, so that would be almost
it was a
exactsies.
day and a half from here.
Oh, day and a... Okay.
3.5 was
Sorry.
the village that got destroyed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
Oh, good.
will you be able to tell us if there's a soul already inside of it?
She looks and not at the moment, it looks like.
And good. I thought there was something off about those gems since Usually artifacts are designed in a specific way, not just to look pretty. And if I might ask, would you happen to know anyone that could deal in enchantments for equipment, maybe celestial, or
Steal an enchantment?
no, place an enchantment?
Ah. How much do you have to spend? Because those are it's an expensive endeavor to...
Not much. Unfortunately, I've lived most of my life wandering.
To get a celestial, so like a demon bane enchantment
maybe
applied to
something
a
to-
weapon would...
And maybe something to deal with a wraith.
A wraith, you would just need a magic. Any magic enchantment will do.
But still, something to help with demons would also help
That
relatively
would
well.
probably cost somewhere between 10 to any number plus 10 to 50,000 ballpark platinum.
Platinum? Nah, alright. That's going to take me a while to build up. But thank you.
I can write to King Galen and possibly have that money sent over.
He's not gonna send. He's not
I
gonna
will let
send
you
money.
know that ships with that kind of money usually don't make it to their port of call.
And I doubt he would even send that much money across the sea.
Ships with lots of money don't make it.
Would
At least
you,
not with the money.
would you be able
Wait.
to do?
What was that, Effie?
Would you be able to do anything at all to maybe give us an advantage? It seems like you might have a vested interest in this problem not getting out of hand.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Because based on what the Wraith told me, it'll keep returning and cause our group problems. So it'll be helpful.
If
Maybe if someone else kills more wolves than you do, it'll go after them instead of you.
I don't think that's how that works. And those were demon corrupted wolves.
if these two were sent by who they have proclaimed to have been sent by, I feel
Who
that
did
you
they
all,
claim?
Anna in Gaelic, then I feel that you all are all well more capable than you need my help.
But I am not. I
Well-
have been sent by no one for anything.
Well then, I would say lean on them. Lean on them.
After we'll just kind of like lean in and just go, do you know about the special secret training camp?
No.
No, you'll have to tell me about it sometime.
Well-
This is going to be a long journey.
And you watch as she does that, and you hear the shimmer of the wall disappearing. You all have given me some work that's going to take some time. So I bid you adieu.
And we thank you for your chat.
How much do I owe you for those books? Because I still want them. Please.
Oh boy.
10 gold.
Tasker will pull out 10 gold and pass it over.
Anyone besides Asker want to do an insight check on that transaction?
Yes, please.
Sure.
I would love to do an insight check on this. I got it.
Yeah, I'd love to want to know why
Ooh.
someone would pay 10 gold for books.
Or
She doesn't understand the cost of money, the value of money.
So
She understands value, she just doesn't understand getting swindled.
Books are very valuable.
Shirku, you can definitely tell that. Yeah, she's like, no, you're related to Iron Guard. You have money to spend. Give it here.
Yep. Jerko just gives a smile and chuckles.
Oh goodness. Who needs friends, man?
I will see you all later, hopefully.
Yeah. Until next we talk.
Where all do you head now?
Apparently not the mayor.
Yeah, that's
Apparently,
not good.
if the mayor decides to be then
What else? Is there any other like shops or anything that we've seen like since we've been inside the city?
There's a general store that's right next to hers. It's like a little bit bigger. It looks to have it.
will.
It seems to have like just it says sale at the top of it. But as you're looking through the windows, you just see basically your miscellaneous items that you can find in the player's handbook. There's another store that's right next to the quill. Kind of weird looking. Nothing too much. Like it just looks like it's a store basically. It doesn't even have like a sign saying store.
Well, if what she said was true, it'd probably be best if we started heading that way sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
The best evidence is found within 48 hours of the crime.
I think it's
It's
already
been a
longer
year.
than that.
Exactly. Thus, we shouldn't wait any more time.
Oh boy.
Or like, no matter how much time we wait, it's not going to be any worse than what it is now. It's not. There's a half-life on things, such as tracks. Actually, I say that. Would half-life as a term even exist? Because isn't it based on like, you know?
No.
Radiation.
So I wouldn't have said that. Yeah, radiation isn't a
You're
thing
good.
that would have
Like there would be like
now it's like-
expiration dates because food
Well,
would still
yeah,
go
yeah,
bad.
yeah.
So do you guys head?
Actually, can I stop by the general store for like 2 seconds?
Yeah.
To pick something up real quick. Don't mind me, guys.
Except the same weapons.
They don't have
can
any
I-
weapons.
Would they have like the caltrips?
Yeah. They-
Okay, I gotcha.
Everything's at price in the player's handbook. That's a sale.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna get 2 bags of caltrips for 1 gold piece apiece. Then.
Dian, you were saying something?
It was more like that I was going to like, let's go to the docks to get some lunch, kind of thing. But I was waiting for the shopping to be.
Okay.
Yes, I am starving.
Sounds good.
Yes, I'll go good for that.
Going east docks or night docks?
East docks are closest, but my experience with docks, which one looks more like I'd be at home with the ruffians getting a good deep fried meal?
Night docks.
That's where I
100%.
start walking.
As soon as you said ruffians, night docks. East docks are where your more legit merchants would be. There's some nice restaurants there.
Yeah, they cost too much money.
I desire a
Food's
feast
not
of
as good.
flesh.
I'm fine with the night dogs.
Feast.
So y'all head to the night docks. There's a little pub that, as they're coming, they're like, "Burger for you, 5 burgers."
That sounds wonderful.
Yeah.
What's a
1
burger?
gold, for all 5. And as he's going through and cooking up, and he throws 5 slices of meat on his little grill thing.
I am going to hand the gold and take the meat and just bird gullet it down.
She's a weird one y'all got. He turns the meat over, cooks the other side, slathers some ingredients on the bread. You're not quite sure what it is, but just and then
Mystery boy.
tosses it all to like on a plate for each of you 5. Part of the bun's just kind of top of the bun falls off of it slightly and almost looks picturesque. Almost looks. He's like, "All right, move along."
Alright, thank you.
Looks much better than texture soup was.
Lunch.
Forgot about that.
Are there tables? Do we have a table
Nope.
that we're going to, or nope? Okay.
You see a couple of other, like, looks... sailors? Look to be just sitting and, like, eating and munching, like, right next to him. Looking at you guys. They see Dean. Kind of recognize that. They're like, sailor to sailor. Sailor to sailor.
The head nod.
Yeah. They're like,
As we're eating and walking past, it's like anywhere nearby where we could possibly find some work that you would be aware of? Land work, if possible.
you ask the sailors?
Yeah. This is asking, like, as we pass by.
What type of job you looking for?
Kind of pays.
Make a persuasion check. Or deception, your choice.
Show your street cred, boy.
Oh yeah, I'm not lying. Although I'd be better at doing that. Hey.
And if only I was lying.
Yeah.
Good at being quiet? Getting into places?
I'm fairly good at being quiet. And getting into places, I suppose. What is it that you have in mind?
You a 5-man crew or just you? I see the rest seem to be very quiet.
Well, I was looking for the 5 of us, just in case. Gold is gold. It's always good to have, and I'm just curious, depending on what our plans are.
I'm exceedingly good at
gold
getting
to be
into
made.
places quietly.
We have a wide
Clank,
variety
clank,
of
clank,
skills,
clank,
you see.
Yeah.
I don't. I'm wearing full leather armor. I don't have plate. I'm a
I
higher
forgot.
depth with leather than I would have with plate.
Yes, we have definitely a wide variety of uses.
I mean, boss is always looking for someone to acquire some more funds for us.
Does your boss have a name?
Asker, I would recommend letting me have this conversation. Why don't you go start reading one of your new books?
Esker pulls out her child's book for how to deal with demons. Okay.
That one seems a bit yellow for this line of work. Are you sure you're looking for this type of work?
Perhaps not with this group. I'm new to these folks. But I would love to have the information of your employer's name in case it comes up in the future that I could use some more.
Make another persuasion check after.
Time to start whispering in real close.
Not bad.
He has that air of street cred. It might be the smell of fish in his fur, or something.
Oh yeah, he always smells like salt water at all times.
And
You
that
ever
weird
heard of the
funk.
Leviathan? The ship, the Leviathan?
I'm
Make-
assuming that I have.
Make a
but
history
you tell
check.
me. Okay.
Nope.
Can't say it rings any particular bells. No.
He's gonna point and you see a sailor's ship decked to the rim with guns because you need cannons.
Protection on the
Yeah.
high seas. Yes, of course.
It's on the third one right over there.
Okay.
And it has like this tentacle monstrosity for the mast, and like the top of the flag that's going through is just like of just this giant sea creature. If you ever looking for work, you know where to find us. If we ever have
Definitely keep that in
anyone
mind.
come after us, he goes to shake your hand.
Well, it won't be coming for me, that's for sure, when he leaves his wind out.
You take 1 point of piercing damage
I assumed.
as he comes back and he has like a little a small blade that has your blood on it. We'll know where to find you. And he puts it in a vial. Corks it.
Fun. Okay, well, y'all fellas have a good day.
Carry on.
Actually, before he puts it into the vial, I would like to discreetly prestidigitate and clean the blade, if I can, so there's not actually any blood on it.
Make a stealth check.
I'm not great at this, so we'll
Because
see.
remember, prestidigitation, not
I
only
know.
it is a verbal component where you have to be like,
Is it?
So you have two choices here. Because your stealth is failing.
Yes.
Either A,
I gave
you
a
can
fake
let the spell fizzle. And just because you're trying to be quiet with the words and the words don't quite get there. Or you can push through and be open about it.
I think I'm going to do a mixture of the two. And what I'm going to do is, as I see that he is, as I see his eyes kind of like twitch, that he's recognizing what I'm doing, instead of cleaning the blade, I just kind of make a puff of salt water, specific like breeze, blow across, just be like as if I'm participating in whatever this ritual is.
Okay.
Would
Hey. Oh, yes. Go
Sorry,
ahead,
no,
Effie.
continue. Would I would be seeing this or no? Because I'm still like kind of right
Yeah. I mean, they're being slightly discreet, but not. Also, who redeemed the give fate points?
I did.
Where's that going to?
Dean's hide for a stealth
Yeah.
check.
Oh, you're
I gave it
giving
to
it to Dean? Dean, you get 4 fate points.
Okay, I'll mark down that I have 4 fate points.
Very good.
I need to...
While this is happening, can I do a stealth check to try and do the same thing with prestidigitation?
It'll be at disadvantage since it's kind of already starting to
He's
fall.
not looking at me though.
Well, it's because it's already, the blood's starting to
Okay.
fall.
Oh, come on.
Oh dear.
I said disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, I find it interesting that you rolled the same both times, but
Oh, I did.
No hacking
Oh.
here, guys.
just kind of blood goes.
Nah, I'll just let it fizzle and not do anything else and just kind of start walking towards Asker.
Blood just falls in it. He class. Carry on.
I'm just curious. Also content.
Yep, I just take another bite of my burger and keep walking.
Barricade the door and not make any noise. We didn't do that.
Alright.
Are you guys heading back to the Bone Springs?
Yeah, nothing else in town that Dean is up to. He's along for the ride. That is 100% his situation, so he
I would
follows
like-
the lead.
And I'm guessing that we're waiting till tomorrow to talk with the mayor then?
Are we not? I thought we were not gonna
I
do
thought
that
we-
now.
It's up to Shirku.
It's considering what she said, it's best not to.
Okay, so we're getting ready to head north.
I would like to though, real quick, ask her what she learned about demons from the book.
The book says that if you kill a bunch of demons, then some more demons keep coming, and that's why you have to barricade the door, so that the demons can't get in. But that didn't seem to work with that one demon who came after Sheriku. And then it says that demons are just bad monster things.
Oh yeah,
It
'cause that
doesn't
was
give
a
me very
ghosty.
many specifics. What's the... Are ghosts a different kind of demon?
No, they're just dead things. So they can ignore walls.
They're considered undead.
Like zombies and things? I've read about those, and Galen's story had a few of those in it.
Kinda like those.
Kind of, except more ethereal, in which they can just pass through physical objects.
That would have been really useful back in the day if I could have passed through objects.
I mean, you just have to die.
I'll find a spell for it. You never know what magic you'd come up with.
Yes,
Magic
magic is
seems
definitely
like a
a better
much
way to
easier
walk through
spell.
walls than dying.
Or find a lich. That works too.
What's a lich?
You don't want to know.
Should we go?
But I do want to know. It's in my book now. See? Lich. And now there's a question mark next to it if you don't explain it.
Find a book on it. Because I don't know anything about liches.
We should go and make a nest for the
What?
night in case more demons come tonight. Since we're gonna be in the
It's-
Bone Spring.
I would say right now it's about afternoon, like 12:30.
And obtain more snacks.
Yeah, we're gonna need.
Speaking of
supplies for the trip.
snacks, are we going to be tracking rations in this game? Is something that you're going to care about?
Every once in a while, buy us some rations while you're in town. Or
Alright,
or
I'm
say that you're
retconning
hunting.
I bought 10 rations when we were in the general store earlier.
Or mention that
fine. I'll
someone's
take care of
searching
that.
for food.
Oh, I can hunt. I have
Yeah.
hunting traps.
Hunting time. would
Wait,
be
I
fun.
don't think anyone. So this is very metagaming, but I don't think anyone in our game has the Outlander background to get us all food free every day. No.
Yeah.
Oh, I do.
Oh, you do.
I do.
Lander background. I
You
need
can
to
find us
my
food. We don't
background.
need to buy it.
Your
Yeah.
I
background
will
be
still buy it.
I need to find my backgrounds again.
Okay.
And so I can try to talk with the nervous one when I go into the woods.
We should probably go check on them and tell them kind of the plan and everything,
Yeah.
Hmm.
but maybe not about what we learned about, because Dean said that less is more sometimes.
Yeah, he seems already kind of shaken up. I think he doesn't need to know more.
So you guys head outside of the wall? Back the same way you came, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Smart.
Yep,
So you grab your guys' weapons from the guard.
Take my daggers back.
And then as you get back to his home, if you wouldn't mind making perception checks for y'all.
Alright, perceptions. Quick.
I need to-
Oh, come on!
Why are you complaining about a nat 20?
Because it's a wasted nat 20 at this point.
No, it's not. It's still a 19.
Ah.
Out of all of the things
So-
I could have nat.
The only person who ends up seeing Enzo is actually Shirku. Because Shirko, you actually, am I doing anything special with crits for ability checks? I'm trying to remember. I don't think I am.
I don't think that was one of the homebrew rules.
I don't think
Yeah.
we discussed anything.
Yeah, so the only person who sees is Shirko. You see him kind of up, like, hidden behind the trees, and you barely see him.
With that, I give him a wave.
And he just kind of comes out of his foliage and stuff, and everyone else then notices him coming out. Like, you guys had no idea he was there.
Nice hiding spot.
Are we all ready?
Already, yes, but we're not returning the mirror. For reasons that we figured out what it is.
Oh,
It'll be safer now.
okay.
Yeah,
And
we'll be
we'll
safe
take
for
care
now.
of your problem.
Yeah, that we will.
Do you have the food that you need to head north?
Oh,
Yeah, it's been a while, but I can hunt very easily.
I'll help you.
OOC. Oh, I do have the Outlander background. Cool.
Yeah, you guys have more than enough ways to gather food.
Yep.
I was
So-
like, I could have got us to see the mayor easy, but
Yeah.
Are
Maybe next time we come back around.
Maybe.
Are you all
Oh, and
ready?
you said you were Iron Guard, but you're not even old, and we like pokes your face.
I mean, I'm
And
in the same family, yeah. Iron Guard Grandpa is just old. I don't know. Everyone seems to think that it's really strange that he's old, but it seems pretty normal that grandpas would be old. He's very limber, though. He's an
Mm.
extraordinarily strong fighter. He taught me how to fight. That's why I fight so well.
is Asker supposed to be making sense right now?
No.
Okay,
I
I was
feel
hoping
like-
that she wasn't making up words with me.
I tend not to understand what she sends to say. I don't know anything about her other continents. And everything there doesn't make sense.
Hey, wait! There's no way you're Iron Guard. You don't even know Anastriana.
She's a
I
baby
mean,
Iron Guard. She doesn't know everything yet, but she's learning.
I just clearly need more books. When I go back, I'm gonna have to have a talk with King Galen about this. I was supposed to have full access to those libraries, and clearly I was kept away from certain things.
Probably for a reason.
Access checking, you know. I mean, no. I'm the princess. I should have access to those things. Plus, I went through the secret special training class. Ziz.
Some things are hard to explain in books, though.
And what would these special training classes be? I
How to
say,
control my powers?
Yeah. Anastriana said that Iron Guards are useful.
as we're talking and traveling, I just passively try and look around the area just in case.
Oh yeah.
As we're because well, this is the Outlands. You never know what might happen.
Should we be being sneaky?
I mean,
We wanna try and be sneaky, or
it'd be hard for.
With a party this large, it would cost us a lot of time.
okay, that's true.
And I'm wearing heavy armor. Traveling lightly isn't going to be possible for me.
Fair enough.
You still need to read your Basic Combat 101 book.
Oh dear, I know for a fact that I have far more experience fighting than you do.
And I will also say, you guys did notice that he seems to have actually trimmed his hair down a bit since he is actually outside now. He had taken a quick razor blade to it.
Like shaved off, or
Not shaved, but like, because
Just short,
before it
okay.
was like long, he's shortened it up and stuff.
okay.
So it's gonna take us. Basically, we'll be getting there near end of the day tomorrow. Are we? Are you guys? We're all ready. We're all good to go.
I am.
Yes.
Complaints?
I pack snacks.
I'm good. We're all good to go. And I ready halberd and kind of just set the staff of the blade to the ground, the weapon in hand, as we're ready to leave.
All right. Well,
I'll stay close to you in case anything pops out.
thank you. Well, let's head on. And you guys begin your journey. I know you had slightly said that you're already walking, but I was like, making sure.
Yeah. And we were doing like this chatting
Yeah.
while walking.
Yep.
Who's... I know he's navigating. Is anyone keeping watch? What's everyone doing? Anyone making a, like, charting a path of, like, where you guys are heading?
Yeah,
Dean will pay attention to where we're going, so that he can remember with how to use his navigation tools to find this place in the future.
Are you marking down like a? Are you physically marking, or are you just trying to think and like pay attention to that part?
Kind of paying attention.
Okay.
And he'll especially pay attention when we stop for the night to pay attention to the location of the stars, because that's how we know how to
Okay.
traverse.
As for me, I'm just gonna keep a look around as we're going along, staying close to the navigator in case something jumps out,
Okay.
which would generally be near the front to begin with.
So,
In and out of the trees picking up snacks.
Effie.
I'm gonna be like just trailing behind Shirku and Enzo, but I'm just gonna be trying to like listen and like look for any signs of like anything else in the areas.
Mm-hmm. Just being wary and alert,
Yeah.
Okay.
especially in these dangerous lands.
Asker would
And
do some scouting.
let me see. Sorry, I just noticed something was wrong. Much better. There we go. Sorry, I had the old shadow still there.
Why
So-
am I still on the map? Why did I delete it? Get it?
Yes. So, those of you who are being lookouts and watching for dangers, please make your perception checks.
Ooh.
That
Nice.
sounds thrilling.
Why is one of them black and one of them grayed out?
That's when
Oh.
it's rolling advantage versus disadvantage.
Yeah.
Ah,
It
okay.
grays out the wrong one.
Yeah, so it's just
So
showing.
you can just ignore it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just like, weird. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And let's
I'm
see.
just gathering not much.
Asker, could you please roll me a d12? Actually, everyone should roll me a d12. I just remembered how this system works.
Why am I getting to so many ones already in a row?
Better get him out now.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing Mila's d12 yet.
Try it again.
Oh, there is. Ooh.
12.
Mila matched what I rolled, which means we're finding a random encounter. That is how I'm doing random encounters for y'all.
So Mila
Okay.
finds it, presumably, brings it back to the party. It'll be a good time.
Oh, great. At least you're not throwing a stone going, everybody, there's a party over there. First, over there. What action?
No, I'm not
I
gonna
like
throw
that
you
system,
under the
actually.
bus.
I like to think you like ran into a bush, then just like a few seconds later, like sprinted back this way, like oh.
Actually, that is kind of what happens. As Mila's going into a bush, she hears and then you actually end up looking over the bush and you see some wolves that don't look quite right. Look very similar to some other wolves you've seen recently within the last
Oh,
24 hours.
Mila will give like a winding whistle. I can't really whistle, but nope, I can't whistle. No.
You're good.
Laughing at me, jeez, I'm just.
And Jerk knows what that
I'll yell at him
cooking
here
is.
for you. I'll make sure I eat his portion of shepherd's pie.
And what is your guys' marching order? I know Shirku and Enzo are in the front.
I was behind them a little bit, not super far, but like.
Dean will be taking up the rear to kind of sandwich the not tanks in the middle. Now that we're not just walking through town.
Mila's off to the side.
Asger's towards the front, but next to Effie, showing Effie pictures out of the kid's book.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay. So kind of like
Oh god.
like
Hello,
that.
dynamic lady.
Oh my goodness.
Goodness, where is my character?
Looks good to me.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'll be
I
like
how we
climbing
like
up a
fancy
tree.
stuff. It's poor NPC.
So Effie, you actually end up seeing them first. What are you whistled and let Shirku know what all else is everyone. What are you guys? How are you reacting?
They're just hearing noises and seeing
Quarter
Sherfield.
staff turns into
Most of them
trash.
don't recognize it.
Yeah.
It's like Asger has no idea what your language is. She's made small notes about that you might have something, but she knows nothing.
As soon as Shirku hears the 3 clicks, which he understands, he takes the ready stance, specifically the tunnel fighting stance, while commenting more quietly, "There's danger around."
And Effie, you would also hear the sounds. Your perception's high enough.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, I'm just gonna do like a general reading myself and being like, watch out, guys.
So just kind of everyone standing ground and kind of
Oh,
like
does she know?
Effie would hear it
Okay, cool.
because her passive is a 15. Both of your passives are 15.
Yay.
Asger would get into protect Effie position.
Yay.
Okay. Not so.
And just claws going up the tree to get a better view.
Alright, give me 1 second as I remember where to find initiative.
On the left panel.
And start looking around for the hostiles.
Remember to click on your token.
The little,
roll your
the little
initiative.
clocky clock.
Oh, well, thank you for reminding me of that.
But not until it pops up.
Yeah.
Draw.
Nice job, everyone.
By
There
working
it is.
together, perhaps we can make Roll20 work for us.
I like Roll20 personally.
Oh, I
Do I need
too.
to delete?
It just
Same
does
here.
have its like
I'm
one or two
at-
quirks.
Oop. Actually, I'm sorry, y'all. I need to delete your old ones.
Oh no. Okay. That's actually fine.
Okay. Go ahead and re-roll, everyone. I'm sorry.
And see, this is the point that chat's been just waiting to
Like, come get
absolutely
us now.
mess with us. They've just been hoarding their tempo.
All of the wolves are getting fate points all of a sudden.
That'd be interesting. That'd be a battle of fate points.
I don't have many.
I'm hoarding mine for a BBEG.
Hoarding mine for that moment that I know I'm like, Asger needs to win at this.
I'm holding mine for a crucial moment.
Grab another pop before we're gone. I won't be on camera, but I'll still be on the headsets.
Just
Why are
don't
my rolls
close
like
your
this?
camera.
What?
Just don't close your camera so you don't like.
It
mess up
changes the zoom.
positioning.
Oh, no. The
I have
camera's not
learned
exactly
this.
where it is.
While this is happening, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
The wireless headset can go all the way to the fridge. I just.
Yeah. So does chat have questions on how to use fate points to cause trouble for the players and more? It's the real question. Because I have my Mountain Dew here, so I am free to answer to this.
Feeling spicy.
Fate points to summon new creatures during a fight.
Because at this point, Mila will be just like crawling up the tree to see if she can get a number count on the wolves.
And Church was just looking around for the hostiles, considering he's on alert now, or even more on
Don't
alert.
that I currently have.
Mm,
And I guess like another for the private language thing, which may take Asker and Effiel a while, but Shirku would already know is like Mila will probably do a number count on the enemies. If she can. Just like a scratch.
From wolves that you can see, I think you can see basically. You should be able to see everything you can see.
Alright, so I see.
It's not
can
dark
see-
right
I
now.
see 4 wolves.
Oh, but there
five.
is dynamic lighting though, so I
Yeah.
can only see like 2 and then 2 that are partial.
I see 1, 2, 3, 4. I see 5 so far.
Yeah. The trees, black line of sight.
That's okay.
If I had to
I
Mila
guess,
sees 6.
There's a bit of a token there.
if I had to guess, there'd be around 6 or 7, just based on the positioning.
I'm gonna
And-
guess that it's 7 or 8. I can see 7 at the moment, and I'm thinking there's probably another one back there.
Could be.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't surprise me. Wolves like to go in packs of 8.
And just a whole.
Or demon hounds. Great.
I don't like that they're still an unknown.
Oh,
you
yeah.
and your
ooh.
metagaming. So, yeah, for the rest of the party, you hear a whistle, some clicks, and then a scratching noise in the tree.
Well, starting us off is Asker.
Asher's gonna step here and just ready in action that if anything moves within striking distance of her group, she will fight back.
Okay. Next up, Mila.
Ooh, I like the sound of this roar.
That wasn't supposed to click. Sorry, guys.
It's okay. And so, I
Passing.
guess it would be like perception to tell whether the critters are facing towards us or away from us. Like, have they realized that I'm here, sort of thing?
It would be. Let's see.
That's decent.
Oh, that was. I had seen the darkness and I was like,
No, I misclicked.
Some of them seem to have realized it hasn't been a complete, like, they haven't fully pinpointed. They, like, notice that something's around, though. They're searching.
Okay, so we're not actually hearing the sword fighting
Yeah.
sounds yet.
Not yet.
Okay, just checking. And so, like, if Mila can, she'll spend her turn getting on a particularly fortuitous branch, preparing to do a pounce attack on something that she can get the drop on. I don't know if she has to transform now or...
You'd probably need to transform now, because it's a bonus action to transform.
Yeah, so... There we go.
Might want to change its HP.
Oh, is the HP? Yeah, I will correct the HP for you, but
Okay.
just waiting
I will-
for a pounce attack.
No problem. Dean, your turn.
I was mathing and I can't do much quite yet. But we are going to dash. So let me once again map out where I'm going so I do it correctly. So this is 30 feet.
I believe if you right click
Yeah,
while
you
you're
can.
moving, you could. Yeah.
I always mess that up.
No
So
problem.
I just like to measure and then move myself. So I get to here. change of view. So I dashed to there, and then don't really have any good bonus actions yet. Yeah, I just run. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Nothing happens there. Or at least nothing that anyone sees. Wolves' turn. Okay. So let's see. There's 40 feet.
Hydrate.
I saw. You watch as this one comes barreling, because as you were running through, it was double moving is not quiet whatsoever. You watch as this one comes running and is like going wide, and then goes and sees that there's more, so it kind of goes off that way. This one's gonna go there.
Right back again. I have to go grab my phone charger.
It's gonna go there.
Sorry.
And as they all just start running up, and like you hear as they get to you and like see that there's how many of you, you hear 6 different whoo and howling. And then you hear Effie and Mila hear someone go farther away. That's all on that part. Effie.
Like farther away, like towards the
This way.
top left or top
Top
right?
left.
Okay. Okay.
Did it seem like the wolves reacted to that at all in any particular way? The clap?
Make an insight for free.
Okay. Nine.
They seem more angry, ready to
Oh.
rip and tear.
Okay, so it was a bad clap. Okay.
Also, actually, before I fully have you do your turn, I believe you had readied your pounce.
Yep. Deinonychus is going to jump down on this wolf from above and hopefully rip and tear into it. I don't know if I get any bonuses for the surprise attack.
You were not stealthed, so no.
That's fair. And it does need to make a strength saving throw, which I'm going to use a fate point on it to drop it down, hopefully.
Well, at the moment, it has succeeded. Let's see. Where's she? Oh, attack roll is 7. Attack roll 15. So
and if
the
fate
two.
point drops it. If the fate point drops it down, I do another bite attack.
How were you only spending 1 fate point to drop it by 1?
Yeah, I only have one.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't fail
Doo-doo.
due to that.
No worries.
The bite misses. The 2 claws hit for 15 points of damage.
Just
As you
spreading
start-
the gore out and about.
Effie just sees the demonic wolf getting ripped into and instantly getting bloodied. Instantly.
And I'll do a little intimidating dino roar.
Nice.
And then pass the bonus turn, or pass the ready turn.
Effie, back to your. Sorry about that.
And that was bloodied? The one man I just attacked?
Yep.
You said, right? Okay. Okay. I am going to... Oh. There we go. I'm gonna go... Walk up here. 15, and I'm going to cast... Oh. Sorry, 1 second.
You're good.
There we go. Okay, I'm gonna cast Bane on... Oh my goodness. I don't know how to do the little, like, ping on the map.
Click and hold.
Just hold click.
Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you. This wolf and this wolf and then this wolf. And then I'm gonna scoot on back over to... Oh, could you actually describe, like, these are like bush areas?
Mm-hmm. It's
How
just
like, big are those?
about 4 feet, give or take.
Like tall?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like clips
I'm gonna-
little clumps of bush. Gonna go hide in the bush.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hide in the bush.
Can't make a stealth check because that is an action, but you are.
So I'm just gonna like be there.
Okay.
Back into the bush.
That all for Effie?
Yes.
Shirku.
Alright, what I'm going to do is move to here, then here, then here, and use bonus action to take my tunnel fighting stance once more, and use my actual action to attack the wolf right here.
Okay.
Alright, let's go for the attack. Bird.
22 definitely hits.
Alright.
Without a doubt. 9 slashing. Okay. You've slashed into it.
Yep. And for now, I think that's going to be my turn. Yeah. Alright.
Okay. Next up is Enzo. Enzo's like, takes out the crossbow, looks, chooses one and fires. He's firing at the one that is over, that was baned by himself. He misses. And then he's going to move there. Behind Asker. Asker, it's your turn.
Asker's just gonna look at him and go, Enzo, I would much appreciate it if you stayed closer. It's much easier to protect you that way. Effie, same for you. And then Asker will go there, and Asker will use a spell to do Bless.
Who are you
So I'm
blessing?
to give it to everyone other than Effie and Enzo. My 3 primarily melee people, so.
You attacky people.
Exactly. Keeping the babies supported back here with defenses.
Okay.
So
So
it's
reminder for those, there is a global attack modifier. You can add a 1d4. Just click it, so it'll happen automatically.
nice. See, I just made a little mark saying you're blessed.
Oh,
Only
yeah.
Effica too, but like
Always been blessed. Blessed to be
Hashtag
here.
blessed.
And then Asker will also yell, remember last time when we killed a few of these, the wraith thing came, so maybe don't do that again? And that's all she's got.
Mila!
Awesome. some more rip and tear. So is the bless like one attack per turn, or how does it work with multi-attack?
Every single attack.
All attacks.
Also,
Okay.
Mila, I forgot to say this earlier.
Yeah?
Gain inspiration, by the way.
Oh, thank you. For what?
Earlier. You're acting very in character. I liked it.
Ah, very good.
I remembered, I'm like, oh yeah, I can give you guys inspiration.
I don't know if those added the d4. I don't think they did, so I'll just roll 3d4.
Because I was doing, we're doing fate points instead of inspiration, if I remember right.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Add
one
four
fate
more,
point.
four more
fate
fate points.
Oh, excellent.
Sorry,
And
I'm just
so it's
remembering.
Yeah, 22, 16, 14.
All of them hit.
Okay. So then, yeah, that's a sweet 16 damage.
You just start,
Is it dead?
and
Oh, yeah.
it is dead.
And I will
100%.
do a victorious dinosaur.
And then you start looking, and then
Oh,
you see the other,
Lord.
the two that were right there just look at you and go,
Living my Jurassic Park dreams, and so, yeah.
any
That's
movement?
about it.
Okay.
Can't move and attack, but they're kind of there, so I guess I'll put the bush to my back. We'll call that good.
Dean. What you doing, Dean?
Okay, Dean's gonna run forward here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And when he gets to here, a black hole shows up.
I had
so
a
we got
feeling.
darkness.
How big is it?
I already got it up on my thing. It's 15-foot radius, so I use the aura. So Shirku, you go dark.
Yeah, boy.
You have that sweet dank vision.
And then I will say it's best not to be too close to me in combat. So that's my action. As a bonus action, I will use my Tentacle of the Deep at this guy right here. So I could have my tentacle. Well, actually, do I have access to my tentacle token? I do not yet. If you could pull out my tentacle token.
I will give you your tentacle token.
I will make that attack. So 25 to hit this
Oh,
guy with my
damn.
tentacle. I'm assuming that will hit.
Yes.
How thrilling.
So it takes 1 cold damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 till the start of my next turn. Sweet.
Look at Dean and his rolls.
And if you wouldn't mind giving me permission on that token, and then I can move it too.
So I was just changing it so that way everyone can see everything.
Cool, cool.
Represents. Let's go Dean. Save 7. Okay.
Nice.
So it's right there. Right. 2, 3. There we go. Sorry, just making sure that because your thing's an aura right now and it doesn't stay with you if I remember. It just stays there.
Yeah, so my aura will stay with me, but what you used it doesn't.
Yeah.
We can't be typed today, but yeah, my aura stays with me. So whenever I move, it'll follow.
Yeah, but you don't. Your darkness doesn't stay with you if I remember right. Doesn't it just stay
No,
in
it
an
does
area?
because I cast it on myself.
Oh,
I cast
You
it
can
on
cast
the
it on an
necklace I'm
object.
wearing it.
okay. Good
Yep,
to know.
So it's on the pearl necklace that I wear.
Then I will get rid of that. Okay. And you said 10 damage.
I built this character around this specifically. Oh yeah, it was 1 cold damage from the
1.
tentacle. And then he is reduced by 10 feet till the start of my next turn.
Okay.
And then it'll be my turn.
Next up is thing that you guys don't fully see yet. Let me see. What was your speed? I believe it's just 30. Just starts slowly walking to you. I don't know who can all see it, if anyone. Actually, no one can see it, I think, right now.
I can see it.
You can, Dean can see it, and no one else
see
can
it.
see it because of the
Oh,
darkness.
that's right, the darkness.
All right. All right.
You just see a weird. Make a perception check, Dean, before I fully.
Okay. Ooh, not 20.
A very gaunt and like pale, super pale skin. Ashes are spread across its face. It's just walking with I believe a spear. 99% sure a spear. A staff, just a staff. It has like a skull at the edge of the staff. That's what I was thinking. Spear. Like a skull with like things jutting out of it, and it's just walking, and just like paying attention. Next up is wolves. Let's see. This one's gonna move here. Actually, wait, no. This one's gonna move here. This one's going to lash back out at. Does the tentacle have HP?
No, it does not. It is. Let me pull up a double check here.
It connects kind of like a
No,
spiritual weapon.
it does not. It is basically a spiritual weapon.
Okay. It lashes
Made
out
of
at it
water and
because
shadow.
it can't see it when it attacked it. It just lashes out and it's like. But nothing happens there. It kind of realizes it's like, The other one's going to go and attack the raptor, though. This one is not baned. Does a 21 hit?
Against
Mila?
who?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was already continuing rolling damage. 4
As
points
you
of piercing damage.
Okay.
And I need you to make a constitution saving throw.
That one's a tough one. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. That's a 7.
I think it's +4.
Yes.
Yep.
I don't
Yeah,
think a plus
plus a
4 will
D4.
save that. Oh, plus a D4. Yeah. Would using fate points help?
You have
So I
currently
guess that's too much.
failed with an 11.
I have up to 4 fate points, so is the DC.
It's a
15.
DC 12.
I can drop 1.
Okay. You are not diseased.
I am favored.
Less coming in handy already.
Does a
Global
18
save
hit?
modifier you can do for that.
Oh yeah.
That is 3 points of piercing damage as it bites into you twice, and 1 more saving throw.
Can do.
That more than succeeds. This one's going to attack Dean with disadvantage.
What's the second one? Oh, it's did a second bite attack. Okay.
Yeah.
And I hear it attacking the end.
You hear it. Are you attacking it with your feet?
Yes, I'm attacking it with Sentinel.
You have disadvantage.
Well, through using my ears. But, alright, let's do the attack. Oh, whoops, I need to hold this bench. Hold on. Actually, I'll just roll
roll
it
again.
twice. Yeah. It's a 12.
12 just hits.
Alright, let me roll the halberd. So, 14 minus half, and that's 7.
Why are you
Thanks, it's a
having?
I thought we would.
Axes.
Yeah, glancing.
Oh yeah. Sorry, it's been a little bit.
No problem.
-7. I was about to give you full damage.
I know. It's a struggle. But it works in our favor sometimes.
You watch as the wolf lunges at where it thinks you're at, Dean. It misses you both times.
Okay.
Something about being cursed. What did that one? Oh, that makes me sad. 15 hit you, Shirku?
15? No.
Would a 19 have hit?
Yes.
Count your blessings. Or your banes. That was a nat 20, but it is also a
Aw.
5. Count your darkness as well. So you hear it as a rabid dog is just like just
Alright.
trying to bite into you.
So that's 5 damage.
No,
Alright.
5 to hit.
Oh, 5 to hit?
All of the attacks missed you.
Yeah. No, 5. Okay, yeah.
This one will come here.
Attack of opportunity if I
Attack of opportunity.
If I hear it.
You don't. Oh yeah, you have Polearm Master, don't you, Asger?
Sure do.
Okay, so you have disadvantage, Shirku.
Yep. Tunnel fighting. Alright. Ooh, nope.
Yeah, misses. Asger, you definitely hit.
11.
11 points of damage.
There we go.
What's its?
Oh.
Isn't it AC 12? Didn't I do twice its AC or whatever? Isn't that a thing?
You did. Extra damage die.
What is my damage die?
Looks like a D6.
D6. Yeah. Thank you, extra 1 damage.
12 points of damage. And then this one comes right there. As it can actually attack. This one is Baned. This one doesn't have disadvantage. Does a 8 hit you, Asker?
No.
Does a 11 hit you?
No.
It tries to bite at you twice, and you just, after you dig your spear into one, you just block it with like the spear, like it's just trying to maul at you, and you just kick it off. And that's it there. Effie, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to cast. Yeah, I want to say where I am. I'm going to cast Mind Sliver at this wolf. So he needs to make an intelligence save, DC 15.
An intelligence save?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
I rolled a
This is
17.
beautiful.
I rolled a 17. Does a 13 make it?
No, it does not. Okay, so D6. Maybe. Oh, there it goes. Okay. It's only 2 damage, but if it makes a saving throw, it needs to subtract 1d4 from it before the end of my next turn.
From a next saving throw that it makes.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's sort of a combo attack.
Yes.
Anything else for you, Effie?
Oh yes, then with my bonus action, I'm going to give Bardic Inspiration to,
Our NPC.
yeah, Enzo, that's his name.
Yep. That's a D6 right now, right?
Bravely
Or is it a
run
D4?
away.
Yes, D6.
Okay. Okay.
You brave surrender.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. How are you inspiring him, if you don't mind me asking?
He gets a D6 that he can now use on a saving throw,
Okay.
or... I don't think I get to make that choice.
I was gonna say, like, is there anything specific you're doing to inspire him? As well as me.
Okay. I understand, okay. I believe in you, Enzo. I'll just like shout that.
Nice. And he feels
Got it.
inspired. He will hit something, maybe.
Hopefully.
Shirku.
You make the
Move
gas.
down. I didn't move south by 1. And move
Wait
down
1
to
second.
here.
As you move down,
Alright.
I have disadvantage. Hey, I rolled really, really well. 16 to hit.
That glances.
Okay. That means, and Mila, can you help answer real quick?
Yeah, of course.
D6. You take 5 points of piercing damage, and can you please make me a Constitution saving throw?
For me? Alright.
Yep.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Constitution. Click. Ooh. Oh, I'm still rolling disadvantage. Whoops.
I mean, you just have it rolling anyway, so.
Yeah.
Because it rolls, whichever one's on the left is what rolls first, whichever one's on the right is what rolls second.
Alrighty.
Plus
So
1d.
Are you blessed? Yeah, you're blessed.
Yeah, I'm blessed. So let's do a 1d4. Hang on. Boop. Ooh.
You are now poisoned.
Alright.
Do you know what poison means?
Not quite, no.
You have disadvantage on basically everything.
Not skill. No, skills but not attacks, right?
Skills and attacks.
Alright.
I'm thinking of exhaustion.
You are.
I think.
I'm continue moving down here to basically be behind this wolf and gain flanking bonus.
And as it, as the other one had, like, as you were leaving the shadow, it, like, lunged onto your hand, and you just felt something pulse through it from your body from that, and you're just feeling a little shaky.
Yeah, and it just stripped away my hand as I'm leaving. So, anyways. For my bonus action, I'm going to summon my Echo right here.
I believe you can move that out by yourself, yes? Or no?
No, I don't think so.
Right there?
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
And with that, I'm going to first attack this wolf while having flanking bonus. So
Okay.
that cancels out the disadvantage.
Yep.
14, so that hits.
Hits.
10 damage. Make one additional. Okay, and I use the Echo Fury.
Mm-hmm.
One Echo Fury, and attack this one right here.
Okay, that would be with advantage because it's your echo attacking and not you.
Yeah.
Nice.
22, that's twice over.
Yep.
So that's extra
I don't think
damage.
it's twice over. I think it's 10 over.
It's 10 over.
10 over,
Oh. My bad.
No worries.
So that would be rolling twice, I think. Halberd and then Halberd again. Ooh, 16 damage.
No, it doesn't do the modifier twice. It's 9 damage.
9 damage, okay. I find that funny. I rolled a 1 on both times.
And
That's funny.
Asker, you gain 2 fate points, by the way.
Alright.
You're all full.
Shirku, anything else for you? Move, action bonus. You have a second, or what's it called? I can't remember. Action surge if you want.
No, I'm gonna save that.
Okay. Enzo's turn. Enzo's gonna drop his crossbow, seeing the wolf in front of him, grab for his knife, and try and stab in. He has advantage.
Yep.
With a short sword, not knife, but. Just 14, so that hits, plus 3, so 4 points of damage. As he just stabs into it, and he actually hits. He just doesn't do a lot of damage with a short sword. And that's about all on that point. Asker, your turn.
will use my action to attack the one in front of me
Mm-hmm.
with my spear. 21
That'll hit.
for 7.
Okay.
Is it still up?
Yes. It doesn't look like it's holding very well, but it is still up.
Then I'm going to use the back end of my spear. Bonus action. I'll just use it as that again.
That has missed.
I'm going to spend 2 fate points.
That will kill it. Or not. Are you killing it or?
No, I'm not. I'm non-lethally hitting it with a d4.
Bonk.
It's knocked out.
It is knocked out.
Ta-da! I knew if I left it alive, Shirku was going to kill it.
I mean, it'll probably still kill it, but. Anything else from you, Oscar?
Is that one out of commission? I will move here. That's all I've got.
Alright. Next up is Mila.
Oh yeah, and the next contender is already right up with me. Oh my goodness.
Oof.
I guess I'll just spend 2 on the last one for 5 damage.
Okay.
And pass.
Minus 5. Okay.
This one is a fast one. And pass.
Alright. Next up is Dean.
Okay, so Dean, seeing this interesting fellow up above, is going to move to, let's see, here. Oh, that didn't work the way I thought it would. Whatever, that's fine. We're gonna come to right here,
Oh.
just within the darkness, as casting a bonus action spell. A blade of shadow comes into his hands.
Does a
so
13 hit you?
Copy that for you. A 13 does not hit. Oh, that wasn't supposed to be a spell attack. That was supposed to show up in spell. Oh well. So he's not attacking. Bonus action, cast the spell Shadow Blade, and as he gets close to this guy, he gets into his darkness. He just says, "Be you friend or foe," and will hold an attack. Oh, I guess it's not close enough to actually attack, so I can't hold that. Hold an attack action for if he comes at me aggressively.
Okay.
So that will be my turn.
Well, with his turn being next, I'll just hit next for that. As you say that. Your souls will be for my master.
What he doesn't see is me flipping the bird at him. Because
Are you
he's in the
sure?
darkness.
Oh.
I mean,
He
to my
walks
knowledge.
right towards you.
Okay, well,
Straight
in that
up.
case, here is my actual attack, so it'll be a 26.
Okay. I was gonna say you do not have advantage on this.
I do, unless he's giving me disadvantage.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I have
Because of
advantage
your-
in darkness with
Okay.
this. That's why I have these 2 spells.
Nice. I was just saying he still sees you. He's
Gotcha.
very attuned to everything.
So he takes 4 psychic damage. That rolled like shit. It's 2d8.
Nice.
Should be 16.
Okay.
But yeah, so that's my held action then.
Sorry, I'm just moving something over. I can't wait to have another monitor. It's gonna be so nice.
Yes.
How many do you have now?
Only 2. I will have 3 soon enough. And then I will have enough room on my screens for everything. Maybe. Okay. So you go and just slice into him, and he just is like, "Is that all you know?" And with that,
No.
he's going to cast Charm Person.
So I have advantage on that because we're fighting. Yes.
Technically, I would say he hasn't actually attacked you yet.
He said my soul was forfeit.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty
okay.
aggressive.
Yeah, at that point.
It's in Asger's notes right here.
You succeed.
17. Cool.
I was real concerned for a moment there.
All of you.
Only one of us is allowed to make will saves that possibly result in soul stealing.
And then, if I remember correctly, that is a bonus action
Yes.
as he
Misty Step is one of
teleports
my
this way.
faves. Oh, so he's in the dark. Or no, he's out of the dark.
Quick second, or quick question. I can't
Yes.
remember. Do we have special rules for spells? Multiple spells in a round, or is this a special ability that he has? To
We
cast
have,
spells?
you can use, as long as you have the action economy to do it, you're good.
Okay, I couldn't remember if that was a thing because it's not a thing I have to worry about
You're good.
as a half caster.
Yeah.
Cool.
And then he's gonna continue walking this way. Just kind of
Mila's
like,
going to be startled. I don't know if Mila has like the reaction, even if it provokes from the wolf,
for what? Oh, to like,
to like startled hop away.
Yeah, I'll let you do it.
Okay. I was just playing a timid character, so wolf can roll, but like Mila's seeing and hissing at this guy.
16 to hit.
Exactsies.
So
we split.
3 points of damage
Okay.
and another Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm. Alright, it's right here. Let's see. Goodness. Oh wait, I do have bless, which is saves. That's 11.
You have failed at the moment by 1.
I do have one last one. There we go.
You are
Oh,
not
Mila.
diseased. You feel like you're forcing it off of you, like as the poison is spreading through your body.
Rapid adaptation is what it's all about. And threat evaluation. Because this guy's creepy
Just a little bit.
on Mila's charts.
And Wolf's turns. These ones are gonna go back into the darkness after he left the darkness. There. This one is gonna come over here. This one's gonna come right back next to you. Alright, now there's only one in the darkness that gets to attack. Yes. Straight roll. Does a 3 hit?
No, it does not.
Okay. This one is unconscious. That one has that. Straight roll. Asker. Does a 12 hit?
Nope.
Okay. And this one has a straight roll. Oh, actually, I forgot. They have 2 attacks. Okay. Straight roll. That will hit him.
Sentinel.
Oh, yeah, because you can use Sentinel from your Echo, can't you?
Yep.
Okay.
And since I'm blessed, actually it doesn't apply to the echo, does it?
Blessing, I would say, would.
Alright. So I'm still rolling for advantage. 22.
22 hits and adds an extra die of damage.
Extra die of damage. Let's do this one first, and then... Why is that 1d10 there?
It's for the crit, but since you're adding that extra die, you can just count it as that.
Ah, okay.
So is that the total?
Yeah, just that... Since considering that's a crit, just say that 1d10's part of the crit, I guess. Oh wait, yeah, it is rolling for crit because of the second one being a crit 20.
I don't
Okay,
think it
yeah,
is. Is it?
No? Yeah, it's counting the second one, so it's
No, it's
rolling
not.
for. No,
No,
no. Okay.
that's only yeah. That's I don't know why there's a +3 there. Oh
That's
yeah,
for the
that
crit.
okay.
An extra.
I didn't
I
see
forgot
the
to ask
other.
the crit
I didn't
dice.
see that at all. Okay. I was like, why is there another? Okay, so 13 total. Okay.
Yep, 13.
All right, it's still standing, and he has made his Constitution saving throw. Now for the other round of this. Dean, you get an attack of opportunity
Okay, I will take that.
For
attack
free.
opportunity.
because I just rolled a nat 1 -4. I'm like, no. You
Why
you
is
can.
Dian hogging all the luck
Oh,
in that corner?
critical hit.
Dian!
It's like 16
Oh, wow.
psychic
Share.
damage.
Hey Dean, add on an
Yeah?
extra die because you did over damage.
Oh yeah.
So add
so that
another
means-
D8.
It's gonna be actually. It's supposed to be D8. I'm sorry. You're right. I clicked the wrong thing. So 4. So 20 psychic damage to this wolf.
Nice. It is not looking good. Asker, your second attack. This one is banged. So Asker, does a 20 exceed your armor class by 10? I don't think it does.
No, it barely hits me.
Because I rolled a nat 20. So,
I was about to say, I don't think you can hit me unless you roll a natural.
well, right now with the Bane, no, I can't because I'm rolling really high on Bane damage. 4,
I'll use your rolls to your own disadvantage.
5, 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm. Where is it? There it is.
Oh,
Asker,
wow.
you are
Yes.
diseased.
Yeah.
Who redeemed the fate points, by the way?
Oh, that was me.
Who is that going
I
to?
was running out. Me.
Okay.
Yeah. I
Goodness.
So you are poisoned, Asker,
so now. Mm-hmm.
and we'll deal with any other consequences to
That
this later.
double crit fail.
oh gosh.
It's the whole saying.
He
If the
takes-
girl's not wearing makeup, she looks diseased.
Minus 5 points of damage,
Sorry.
and
fine.
he has to make a con save. He succeeds.
Well, I feel better about my decisions of what I was about to do because I might as well do it before I die.
Oh my gosh, no, don't die.
Effie,
Okay, what the gentleman, I guess, this man, who I'm on the wrong thing to click, but what did you say he looked like?
he's very gaunt. He has like this staff. He has like ash and blood like covering his face and like just kind of over there. And his skin looks like an unnatural pale color.
Okay.
And he has a staff.
Okay, I'm just gonna cast Bane again because that seems more useful. Okay. And I'm gonna target the dude, and then I'll do
Oh,
the two
excuse me.
wolves over here also.
What is I'm using for Bane? So you're now concentrating on 2 different Banes.
Shoot, yeah, I am. But yeah,
You can do that
I know. That just changes things a little, but
if you get hit. Where is it? Okay.
I'll go back down to 1 as soon as like the last other Bane wolf drops, right?
Currently, all 3 of the Bane wolves are currently up and going.
Well, okay,
Yeah,
cool.
but
I
yeah.
can see all of them, but okay,
You're good.
cool. Okay.
Okay. Anything else from you, Effie?
I'll use my bonus action to give. Let's give Asgar inspiration, bardic inspiration.
Much appreciated.
No problem.
Okay. And
And I'm gonna stay here in the bush.
okay, sure, cool.
Sorry.
Alright, for me, I'm going to move here, then here, and here. To give Mila some support.
Okay.
And to start things off, I'm gonna actually have the Echo attack
Mm-hmm.
with the on the wolf towards the south to save the NPC.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a 24.
That's yep, that'll hit, and you kill it. There's no world that you're only doing 2 damage. I'm assuming you
Alright.
kill it, right?
I'm not doing non-lethal, so
Yep.
my character
Yep.
is way more used to just fighting for survival.
You're good. You get 6 fate points, by the way, Mila. I don't think I told you that earlier.
Oh,
For your thing.
that's incredible.
And for my
Oh,
bonus
is it
act,
a D6?
Yeah.
That's incredible. Ah! I'm so pleased.
and from there, I'm going to actually have my shade. Let me see real quick. He's that far, so I'm gonna actually move him here, and since he's too far away from me, which is over 30 feet, he vanishes. And then I use my bonus action to resummon him right here.
Okay.
And that will end my turn.
Okay. Enzo's turn. Enzo's gonna grab his crossbow back because he does not want to engage with melee. And he's gonna take a shot. 14 plus 5 is 19. 19 definitely hits. He deals 5 points of damage. You watch as a crossbow bolt goes into the wolf.
I'm liking this NPC, like, not doing a lot of damage, but hitting consistently.
Sure,
I
we'll
mean,
just ignore that
he
first
missed
miss.
real bad at first.
I always give a degree of forgiveness to my precious little NPCs.
And he's also going to spend some movement to GTFO and go over there. Asker, your turn.
Ah, yes, towards the bloodbath and the creepy dude.
All right.
Asker, you also get 5 fate points.
Wonderful. Time for me to do a fun thing. I'm going to use my action to use. Where is it? I was just looking at it. Radiant Soul. Asker suddenly bursts out wings from the back of her. Her eyes begin to glow, and she takes off into the air 5 feet. And then, with the other 25 feet of movement, I'm going to come over here.
1
And
second.
within pouches.
1 second.
I think that might still provoke
It
an
does.
attack of opportunity.
Oh, that's fine.
16?
Nope.
Okay.
And then I will use Turn the Tide as a bonus action, so you will each be getting 9 plus charisma mod, so 10 HP back to any of you who are within 30 feet. I have no idea where you are, Josh.
That's,
Yeah, I'm not within 30 feet.
That's only everyone else, not even the NPC.
Hey, it
I'm
heals
But it
me.
works.
I'm way over here.
The sight of Asker literally turning into an angel, basically, in front of you, and she is coming down with her goddamn holy wrath on this motherfucker right there. So,
Okay.
heal. Perfect. Let's go, motherfucker. Alright, that's all I got.
Mila.
So I'm going to be attacking the two wolves. If like one of them goes down, then the attacks will go to the next one. Just lots of bite and claws.
You're attacking the one on the left, right?
Yeah, starting with the one on the left and moving to the one on the right if it goes down.
Roll an extra d8 of damage.
So much goodness, finally. So 9, 10 for
23. It is still standing.
okay. Oof. And that's all that I've got. I do some please chirping towards Shirku for a bit. I got a rip and tear.
The rip and tear, little one.
Rip and tear.
Dean.
So to start, Dean's gonna bring his tentacle up to this annoying man here.
Oh yeah, you can
and
control it.
Yeah, smack him with it. So tentacle of the deep is gonna be
A
10 to
10.
hit.
No.
I assume he's not. So he's not gonna say the witty retort he had about yes, I know more than one thing. But with his action, whatever wolf that had crit failed and he hit before,
Yep.
he is going to swing at once more with the Shadow Blade for a 15 to hit.
You hit and kill it. I know your
Sweet.
minimum damage.
With 6 psychic damage. So action, bonus action, I think, yeah, we're gonna go this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he runs up closer, getting the bad guy within the darkness, and the wolf all of a sudden has light, and there's no one near him anymore.
It misses you with its attack of opportunity.
Sweet.
So how does the
Oh.
darkness and the glowing angel work out?
Glowing
yeah,
angel
that's
does
here.
not glow hard enough to pierce the darkness.
Okay, yeah. I was just checking if it had like a 5 foot of light thing, but it doesn't.
Nope.
Well, it's also magical darkness, so
Yeah.
that wouldn't.
It would
matter.
need to be a daylight. Would be what you'd
Technically,
be.
like magical darkness and magical light on
Yeah.
equal levels or whatever.
Yeah.
It's some math.
Yeah, but this is not on equal level. Cause things. So let's see. Nice. Okay. Anything else from you, Dean?
No, that'll be all. That was his full movement. He's not happy that he put an ally in the darkness, but he didn't see her till he was one step closer. And now it's too late, so we'll fix that later.
Well then. Yes. So let's see. I don't think that'd be there. You're within 5 feet of this thing, correct, Asker?
Which thing?
Him.
Yeah, I'm just 5 feet off the ground.
Okay. Let's see.
I just basically flew over the bush.
Can I see the other spells here? No.
Good thing he can see through magical darkness.
Yeah. Quick question. Is Armor of Agathis an action or a bonus action?
You asking me?
Yes.
It is an action, I believe. Let me double check.
Is
It is a
that
full action, yes.
full action? Okay. Well, he's just gonna cast Hex on the giant angel thing. And then he's just gonna point his hand up, not that anyone besides Dean can see it, and launch out a blast of necrotic energy. With
Into the air?
advantage. At Asker.
Oh, at Asker.
Stupid. I take resistance to necrotic damage.
Oh, damn.
I described it as necrotic. It's force. It's Eldritch
The
Blast.
DM with the
Necrotic
Great
energy,
switch.
force damage.
Mm-hmm. What's its bonus to hit? That's
Clicking
a
on top of something wrong.
21 to hit.
Just barely hits.
Can I use my reaction to use cutting word and lower
Actually,
that?
You cannot because it is you can't
Oh,
see him.
I can lower it with fate points.
You could. Are you?
3 fate points, and it's lowered.
So is it at your AC now, or? I
That
remember.
would be 18, so it misses.
Okay. Nice. You don't really. Asker doesn't see it, but he's
I
not
can't see
happy. He's not very happy. And that's.
It feels like the fates are working against me.
2, 1. Okay. Yeah, he'll just stay there. Next up is wolves.
Munch and crunch.
This one's gonna come over to the bard.
Farewell,
Hey,
Effie.
Wolfie.
+3 is gonna be 20 to hit.
Yeah, is that with the Bane effect also?
Yes, yes, it
Okay,
is.
yeah, that
I've been
definitely is.
including the bait effect and
Okay,
everything.
I just want to double check.
8 points of is it? It's not doubling your AC, right?
No, I'm not that weak.
Cute kitty. 8 points of damage,
Okay.
and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, sorry.
Actually-
I have to remove Abra from my workspace. There we go. Wait,
I'm-
what? Actually, what?
Before you make the Constitution saving throw, make a concentration check.
For that is also a con save, though, correct?
It is, but I'm specifically not letting
Yeah.
you get poisoned first before making your save. It is a DC 15.
Okay, and just to be correct, I will have my Jack of all trades will give me like +1 to that, right?
Yeah, it
That's
should
it.
already be included in it.
I don't think it is.
It'll
'cause I
do it
don't think-
automatically.
Oh, maybe.
I play a bard in another campaign and it does it automatically as long as you have it turned on.
Oh, I don't think I have it
It
turned on.
it does not, but 20 is well above the DC 15. So now please make me another Constitution saving throw. This one from the disease.
Okay, quick question, because I forgot about this earlier with the mirror, but is the disease by chance magic? Or no, just disease?
Just disease.
Okay, figured I'd check. Oh,
You've
Oh my.
succeeded.
okay. Whew.
All right, and now for the second bite.
Okay.
Does a 5 hit you?
No, it doesn't.
It misses its second bite. Let's see. This one's attacking the raptor. That
Sentinel.
misses.
Sentinel.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Which one is attacking the raptor?
The one that has been being attacked by the raptor.
Yeah.
This one?
Yep.
All right. So my phantom attacks it.
Okay, so you have advantage.
Bonk.
Quick. Ooh.
It's dead. The other one's going to attack you, Shirku.
Alright.
Appreciative chirping.
It misses. And it misses.
Naughty.
Oh, there's one more wolf.
Uh-oh. Didn't see this one coming.
It charges into the darkness. It doesn't like this. 18 to hit you.
Yeah, 18 hits.
8 points of damage.
Okay, here's my con save.
Okay, that's for your concentration check because you're concentrating on darkness. And then one
Exactly.
more con save for... Are you already poisoned?
No, this is the first hit I've taken.
Okay.
So 17.
Yeah, you
against the poison.
succeed. You're good. And...
That was 8 damage, you said?
Yep. Max damage. Effie.
Okay, I am going to draw my rapier and slash right here at this guy next to me.
I'll watch you nat 20 it again.
There we go.
Looking at the first one, so 22.
8. Wait, what? Oh, okay, sorry. It's
You're good.
delaying, so I'm like doing it twice. Oops.
And roll for damage.
Cool. 11.
Okay. It doesn't feel nice.
Then I'm gonna move now.
Where are you moving to?
I don't know. I hope he doesn't hurt me though. We'll go 5.
18 hit.
Yes.
3 points of damage.
3.
Yep. And 2 Constitution saving throws. First one concentration check. Second one, constant for disease.
Okay. You said first concentration, then disease, correct?
Yep.
Thank you.
You watch as your banes disappear.
Isn't the
Unless-
+1 though with the general train?
Oh yeah.
That's correct. That's correct. That's correct.
Nice.
Oh my goodness. My heart sank for a second. Thank you. Okay, now let's see if I'm poisoned.
You're not.
Thank you. And okay, with my bonus action, I'm going to have to cast Healing Word on myself.
Okay.
And then it's 1d4. So 7.
Okay.
Okay, and that's it.
One second. There we go. Shirku, your turn.
All right. What I'm gonna do is start moving my echo. All right, and move it down to face the wolf.
Okay.
Before moving myself in the same process up right here. And to start things off, I'm going to use my bonus action to take the tunnel fighting stance, and then I'm going to attack this wolf right here.
Okay.
And seeing as the plus is still active, Hellbird. 13.
That is with disadvantage. Or no, that'd be canceling it out because you're
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah.
Okay. So 13 hits.
8 slashing damage.
Okay. Alright. Anything else?
No.
Okay.
That is everything.
Enzo is gonna go move over here so that way he can see the wolf, and he's gonna take a shot. He will hit for 6 points of damage. And that is all he has. Asker, it's your turn. You're slightly in the darkness. Not fully, but like going forward is darkness.
My old friend.
I just want to hit the jackass in front of me.
You have disadvantage on your attack.
It don't matter.
Doesn't matter. You have hit.
Smite.
6 plus
Oh, yeah. the vest?
Is it 1d8 or 2d8? Is he evil?
He doesn't count as anything that gets extra damage.
Stupid.
9.
9 plus 3 radiant.
So 12. Okay.
And then back end of the sphere with the bonus action.
As that happens, I believe. Sorry, I don't have. I need to check his spell. It doesn't have all of his spells that he should have there. Because I believe Hellish Rebuke is a dexterity saving throw, if I recall correctly.
It is.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to make me one of those. Also, you missed with that. You have succeeded. I believe that's still half damage, though.
True.
There's an ad on my app. I don't like ads. I live most of my life without them. Half as much in. Okay. Where's my D10s? You take 5 points of fire damage.
Okie dokie.
And you missed with the spear, so okay.
I missed the back of
Yeah.
the spear.
Yeah. Anything else?
Nope. That's all I got.
Okay. Mila.
Angel of Darkness over here now.
Time to tear apart this wolf. Do I have?
You
I
have
net out to
advantage.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no. You net out straight. Because you're poisoned.
Okay. Am I? I've been making my saves.
Oh, yeah, you bumped it up enough to succeed. Never mind. Sorry. Yes, you do net out to advantage.
Yeah. 1.
All 3 hit. And 11, 17.
17 damage.
Still
Tearing
standing.
it limb from limb. All sad day.
It does not look very healthy, but it still stands.
And yeah. And are you in this version allowed to like move if you stay within enemy?
Yeah,
Okay. I'm not moving, but just checking.
no problem. Dean.
Dean will take 3 steps to the side right here. Go ahead and roll your attack of opportunity if you so choose.
With my disadvantage, you mean?
Yeah.
And my bane. I missed.
Good. As soon as I get to right here on the other side of this guy, first of all, I'm gonna swing with my shadow blade and with my tentacles of the deep at this guy. So 17 and 23.
Yep, all good there.
Okay, so total 11 psychic damage, 1 cold damage, and his speed is reduced by 10. And then as I finish my turn here, I drop the concentration on my darkness because it is no longer an asset. So it disappears, and now we are flanking, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Magical glowy angel's back.
You can see! Alright. And I actually do 2 things. Good. Good. Okay, yeah, he didn't lose concentration on his hex. Ooh. Asker, you took another 2 points of damage.
2 points?
Yep.
Nope.
And let's see. Armor of Agathis, Hellish Rebuke. Crown of Madness. What does that do?
Oh, crown. You mean Crown of Madness? Because that one's a good one.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
That just makes you control
Do it.
someone else.
Well, not really control, just makes them aggressive.
Oh no, you could just choose who they attack.
Really? I thought it was just any target that's closest.
Nope.
Beautiful.
If you don't give them directions, it's something like that.
You watch as he points to Shirku. Shirku, can you please make me a wisdom saving throw?
Dump the fate points, my boy. Nice.
Anything else that you're doing with that, Shirku, or is that are you sticking at the 10? Do you have any? I don't know if you have fate points yet or not. Are you speaking, Shirku?
Yeah, I don't have any fate points.
Okay.
Oof.
So you have failed.
Alright.
And with that being said, he's that means your next turn's going to be interesting. What happens?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, my eyes turn. Madness comes into my eyes, and a crown forms on my head, and it's a burning crown.
Okay, and he's going to teleport 30 feet.
Sentinel?
Nope, teleport.
Oh goodness.
He just
Beep.
do be a dear and slaughter your friends for me.
The echo says, "No, I'm gonna slaughter you first."
The echo would be you though.
Yeah.
Still, it would still be under.
Oh, so it's worse than that. Okay.
Yeah, it's much worse.
Oh gosh, I didn't even think about that.
It's and you watch as everyone else sees like this crown just split out and like go and start gouging into Shirku's head.
Or actually, it floats over his head, but I remember
It's
that
gouging
spell.
into it.
I love using that spell.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, same.
It's a flaming crown, and there's madness that I glimpse of madness in the person's eye.
After you get 4 fate points,
Cool. Thank you.
I'm keeping an eye out on things.
You always wanted to remove bless from me now.
Next up is the wolves. This one is gonna rush here.
Attack of opportunity.
Nope.
No,
The crown
you're
doesn't. The crown doesn't prevent
Asker
me
just
from
got
doing
Oh,
that.
does it?
Yeah, the crown only dictates which person I'm attacking, as long as they're within movement distance of me. But I
Okay.
can, if there's no one I can attack, I can still act accordingly.
The target can act normally on its turns if you choose no creature, which he's chosen a creature.
Yeah,
Dian is the one he wants you to kill.
okay.
which he's not in range at the moment.
Okay.
At least if I recall.
Or if none are within its reach. So. But I'd say. Oh wait, before move, you must use its action before moving. Okay, so yeah, then he would be saying Dino.
Oh.
As like I think, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, because I can't actually do anything with the dino yet.
Mhm.
The echo could do something.
I'd say the Dino's still in reach of you though.
The first one, yes, not the echo.
Well, the echo is being controlled by you.
Yeah.
True.
It's not a separate body from you.
I'm not sure how the Crown of Madness works with attacks of opportunity.
I would probably go with saying no, not at this point for that.
Alright.
Then, didn't you use Sentinel already this turn?
This turn, no.
Okay, that was another. And Mila,
That
you
was
get
previously.
5 points. 5 fate points.
Really?
Wait, did I get?
Aw.
Oh, I didn't see Asker.
Yeah, sorry, I just dumped a bunch of points because I got scared and I don't want to die.
This thing.
Asker gets 6. I don't think I've seen anyone go short.
I don't have enough points for another one, but that's fine. It's coming.
Sure, could give you a minute. I'll give you some too.
I'm fine with that, Uni. You don't have to.
Shirku and Dian have been rolling just
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
That's true.
You know who hasn't been rolling very fine?
Me.
Dino, or wolves.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, you had it right the first time. I know.
You've been killing things. Shirku, you get 5 fate points.
Yeah. I'm going to actually place that down on the sheet as a,
Should be a spot for it.
yeah, and I'm just going to place it as one of the other resources. So,
That's what I've been doing.
Mila, does a 22 exceed your AC
yeah.
by 10?
Oh no.
Okay. I rolled a nat 20, so I just wanted to know if I was rolling 3d6
know.
or
What the
2d6.
fuck?
What's he doing?
8 points of damage. And then, oh, Dean. Dean, you get 2 fate points.
And
Ooh,
Shirku.
yay.
And Shirku.
Nadia.
2 fate
Helping
points.
us out a lot.
Wait, how many fate points do I get again? In addition to the
You're
5?
trapped.
What?
See,
2 more
look.
fate points. So 7. That one has missed.
You gotta hold him. There you go.
This
hold him like a sheep.
one will attack again. That's going to. Actually, that'd be a 20 to hit the dino.
Oh yeah.
4 points, or 6 points of damage. And you're
Oh, yeah.
already poisoned, right? Or
Nope.
nope. So 2 saving throws.
Can do.
Just to
And I
double
think
check.
I need to bump one of those by 4.
By 1.
By 1. Yep, will do.
Human
Or-
life is stressed
That's
that,
it.
be charmed by a and a menace goes in the
Wait a
hand,
second.
Let's use its action.
You don't have advantage on load.
Let's use its action.
What doesn't have
before moving.
advantage?
Oh,
Sorry, toggled. That's right. Never mind. So yeah, I'm poisoned.
yeah. Because, well, you do get a d4 on top of that.
I guess that could matter.
Could get it up to 7, which you could then bump by 5.
Nah.
No, yeah, you're poisoned now.
Yep.
This one's going to attack twice.
On the end of its turns, alright. Okay.
Dean, the wolf misses you completely. It attacks twice and just misses horribly, even without the darkness. Alright, that is all of the wolf's turns. Effie, your turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna move. We'll go. There's no darkness anywhere now, correct? It's gone.
Correct.
Okay, just want to make sure. I'll go right here. Yeah, that seems okay. Then I'm going to where'd it go? Cast Firebolt.
For a second, I thought you said
wanna-
something very different.
No,
I
I
thought you
wish.
said fireball, and I was like, sweet.
That's the end of it.
Not yet.
Prepared to burn.
Who are you targeting?
Dude over here.
Dex save.
Yes.
I have failed that dex save.
Ooh.
Is the wisdom saving throw at the end of my turn after this guy's next turn, or?
No, it'd be at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Which we'll see. How much damage are you doing?
Hang on. I forget how much that does. 1d10. Okay. Oh.
He is still concentrating.
Okay.
I already rolled that. I was like, you can't do over 10 damage or over 20 damage. -1. Okay.
I did one. I'll get him slowly but surely. Don't worry, guys.
Anything else, Effie?
I'll give a bardic inspiration to. Let's go, Dian.
Okay. And that the end?
Yes, that's the end.
Shirku!
Alright, first off, since you specifically said DN as my target.
It's
Oh.
Dino.
It has to
Oh,
be
Dino.
Mila.
Yes.
Okay.
That was me not knowing the full extent of Crown of Madness.
Alright, so Dino, I'm going to have my Echo move right here. And
I think you first have to attack. I think that's the first thing you do is just
wisdom save to before moving on each of its turns. Okay, yeah. Okay, now.
That's
I
why I
was just-
specifically switched it to Dino.
Okay, yeah, I was just double checking because I didn't recall. All right, so from where I'm at, I attacked Dino with normal
Oh, you have
because
reach.
Yep.
yes, I have reach.
Nice.
You have disadvantage.
Unless those wolves count as my allies at this
No.
No.
point. Okay, disadvantage it is then. And since I still have bless for some reason,
Yep.
click.
No mindset to drop bless from you or anyone else.
well, 10, all the same.
No. 10 doesn't quite do it, Captain.
So you swing and you watch as your friend that you've been fighting with for a good while now is actually swinging at you, and you can tell it's at you.
Yeah.
And I just
Duck and
I just have a
hiss.
wild grin on my face. just like, yeah, I'm just crazy right now. So now I can move.
Yep.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do, since I'm currently maddened, is move the echo right here. And actually, no, I'm gonna. Actually, I moved already, so I'm gonna move him one more. And then I'm gonna move myself right here.
And as soon as you move there, you hear telepathically, that angel looks a little bit too bright. So that's your new target now.
New target. Alright, if that's my new target, since I haven't moved too far, move this here. Let's see. I'm going to
I'll
actually
take my
double
attack
check.
of opportunity,
On the Echo?
nipping him back.
At the
The
Echo?
Yeah,
Okay.
since that's
So that would be
moving
10, 5, 10 more, 1, 5. Alright.
first. Nope.
That does not hit the Echo.
Look, it's hard to hit your friends.
Anyways, I'm gonna finish moving that, and then I'm gonna move this way.
You get an attack for stepping into my range.
Yep.
20 to
That's
hit.
and that's for the echo?
Yep.
Alright, the echo is gone.
The glowing spear stabs through it and it blows the hell out.
Okay.
Let me just move the echo over here so it's out of everyone's sight.
Sure. Everyone's sight. It's all good. Anything else, Shirku?
No, I already attacked, so.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Alright, wisdom saving throw. Here it is. Click. And. Oh, whoops, I still have disadvantage, but 8.
It always goes with the left one anyways. So
Yeah.
Sorry.
left is
8.
first. So
Didn't
8
click that.
fails. 8 fails by lots. Anything else you doing with it? I don't know how many fate points you have or if you want to burn them or not.
Nah.
Okay. Enzo's turn. Enzo is gonna attack one of the wolves next to you. He does not have any bonuses there. 16. That will hit.
Oh yeah.
And
What a lovely NPC.
16, 21. He's actually gonna. Yeah. It's a d6 for the Bardic Inspiration, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
He's going to use his inspiration so that way he can add an additional damage die.
There we go.
10. The one that was a little bit more sturdy. You watch as it gets shot through the head with a crossbow. And then he's gonna run a little bit behind Effie.
Oh, good. I'll protect you.
Beautiful.
Asker, it's your turn.
Asker's just gonna start heading this way.
Attack of opportunity.
Go for it.
Ooh, 25.
Yeah. Doesn't exceed by 10 though.
No.
Is that how the Crown of Madness spell works, though? Or is it just attack on your turn?
It only requires you to do that, but it does
I
have
think
you.
this is some nice flavor.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just curious. I've never seen it used that way before, so I was going to make sure.
But yeah, 25 to hit, and halberd, 16 damage.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, I'm gonna mark this on the
Bonus action, I will use Turn the Tide for my.
Do you have more than?
I have 2 divine senses.
Okay.
That was my last divine sense. Spite of spell slots. 6
5
more
HP.
plus charisma, so I get plus 1.
Okay.
And as my action, I will throw my spear at this fucker over here.
Oh yeah, I was like, does the spear throw?
Sure does.
So
2060.
that's 11 to hit.
How off does that miss by?
Is that including the 1d4 because you're blessed?
I'm not blessed.
Oh, you're
I
not
didn't
blessed.
so-
All right. Effie, who did you?
What?
Is he inspired? I think you had inspired Asker, right?
no,
At one point I
inspired
did.
was the NPC.
That was my last.
She had
healing.
done 2.
I've done 3 total now.
3 total. It was Dian, Asker, and Enzo, if I
And
remember.
NPC, yes, and so yes.
So you do have your regular inspiration as well right now.
Also, real quick, turn the tide. Should I be healing from this?
I don't think you're within
Everyone
30.
I was before. At some
Oh,
point.
you are.
Okay, cool, perfect.
Actually, that's everyone.
Yep. Except
I
for
didn't
Enzo,
get it the first time.
too fucking far away.
Heal 5.
And no, that's including Enzo. Enzo heal.
Heal 6.
Oh, perfect.
Someone hurt me a little worse than I expected.
So you
them
do
to.
have a D6 inspiration.
Wait.
Well, let's add a d6 to that attack. 17 hit them.
17 does hit.
So it's 11 plus 3 for radiant damage for 13.
14. Yep.
14, sorry. Math is hard.
You're good. And that means I need a DC 10 saving throw with a minus 1d4. Crown of Madness is no longer going.
And the crown fades, and just Shirko blinks for a moment. The madness in his eyes disappear and go. He's pretty much.
You know what you did. You know what you just did.
What? What did you do? And I just look at the Ashen guy.
He's not looking good. He's like, your own decisions are what you did. I just let you feel that more.
Oh no.
Anything else for you, Asker?
No.
Your
Well,
movement?
someone dropped my movement to 0 and I spent my bonus in my action, so no, I got nothing else.
Mila,
Yeah.
your turn.
All right. So I'll accept a attack of opportunity if needed, or if the wolf so desires, because I'm going on the pounce.
Wolf definitely so desires, though. I
Yeah.
think a 6 is too low.
Yeah. Yep. I'm going to run and jump at this guy. So make a strength check. And I have up to 11 fate points to take him down.
He has failed his strength save.
Oh, already? Damn, nice.
I rolled a 5.
Oh, yeah.
He's not very
So
strong to
it's-
begin with.
Bite, claw, claw, bite.
Quick question,
So,
Mila.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Oh yeah.
Rude.
Rip and tearing from the
I'm gonna
throat.
smash him.
Just like go and
Just-
jump on him and just.
Just jump, absolutely like Velociraptor jumping on. He's on the ground, and this dinosaur is just ripping
As you're
up his
finished,
throat. And
as you're finishing ripping, like you grab around his throat and like rip it up and just. And with that, I'm going to say, within quick succession, the other two wolves are put down before really anything can be done for them, before they can even try and flee. They don't have much HP left for the most part. You guys are good enough to take care
And
of them.
Shirku is pretty much enraged at this point, so he'd probably be going around trying to impale the wolves.
Yeah, like it's a quick slaughter.
Jeez, 24 damage, just new.
It only
And then
hit,
he
you
just-
only had 8 more
And
HP.
then he would just walk over to the body of the person that just controlled him and just impale, kind of try and find a really long stick from somewhere and impale his body on the stick and plant the stick in the ground. No one controls me. No one.
The second that he dies, too, Asger's wings like just fade back into her, and she just comes down onto the ground, and she's just kind of holding her head, like covering her eyes, like.
I was gonna say, there's definitely a lot of death being done.
Oh yeah. Things
I mean,
that we teach.
It isn't like the entire time that Asger was Asger, she didn't react at all to the death, and this isn't her reacting to the death. It's just she looks like she has migraine basically, and she's covering her eyes from whatever.
Quick question: do you guys slaughter the unconscious wolf?
Oh, Mila? Oh yeah, Mila's right there. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's nap time, baby.
I think I just wanted to make sure.
While the unconscious wolf is being renegated or whatever, Dean would definitely be walking up to this mystery man to see what he's got on his person, to see who his master is.
Roll a percentage die. A
Okay.
D100. Mainly just seeing what all is left.
27.
And with that, Shirko just kind of slumps against the tray and starts sliding down. It's taking a breather and calming down.
You see what looks like maybe some things of like paper and stuff like that, or at least it still is. It's just a little shredded. It's like something went through and tore in and kept healing at its stuff.
Yeah, so Dean will just say, if you can't calm yourself, friend, you're going to have to be restrained during combat. We need information.
That he was one of them. They looked like him, who slaughtered the adventurers.
Well, at least we slaughtered him this time.
Yeah. But there's more of them.
How many more?
I don't know. A lot more.
Well, if we do run across them, we'll slaughter them first. And Shirko just grips his halberd as he speaks that, hating the fact that he was just controlled there and there.
Okay. Oh, those were a little bit higher than I thought they were. Do we need to rest a little bit before we start heading out?
I think that would be a good idea, personally.
Yeah, resting for a short while would be a good option, I think, for most of us.
We need to find more of a suitable location if we're gonna do that.
I'd just say that if we're good for just resting for like an hour and then continuing on.
Yes, I'll work out.
All right. You all can get a short rest, and that is where we are going to be calling it for the night.
Yay
Perfect.
for being a warlock and getting my spells back.
I'm so glad this guy told the warlock told me to change targets. I'm so glad I didn't have to actually go all out, right? Everything that you had.
Yeah.
I'm only
How-
down 3 hit points. I don't think I want to waste a hit dice.
How are we all feeling? We all good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
So far,
what
so
are like
good.
the longer term effects of the poison, just so I can start writing that down before we forget?
Ooh, yeah. That's actually,
For
that's a good
everyone who
mention.
is poisoned, please make a note that you are poisoned, and make a note to ask me about it at the end of your long rest.
Okay.
Wait, it's gonna be a long
At
rest?
this point, this point, is it just a normal poison? So it's just
No, it's a
so, like, the
disease.
poison- so it's not poison status then.
It
It's
is the
suited for something
poison
different.
status effect.
Okay.
It gives
Because
you.
that's what I was like, 'cause it's- that was disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks, so not saving throws. Keep that in mind.
Okay. And what was that,
You-
Effie?
Did you say this was gonna be a long rest?
No.
The
Let
next
me
level
know when
effect
it's
is
the
at
next
long
one.
Rest. Oh, sorry.
Ah, okay.
I put the little, like, poisony looking symbol on the token too, just as a reminder, so anyone who has it, which I think is almost all of us.
Oh yeah.
I am not poisoned.
Very good.
100 or is it 200? Like, something seems wrong about that. Sorry, I'm trying to remember calculations and how I'm feeling.
So yeah.
Be-
So overall, wrapping up,
yep.
how did everyone else feel about this? I thought it was some pretty good tension for a bit there. We were getting
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
so. It'll be interesting.
Yeah, that was fun.
I definitely started to get worried.
Yeah,
As
that
soon
actually
as
would be enough.
As soon as
Um,
he used Crown of Menace is when I got worried.
Yeah.
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 Is that considered a condition? The Crown of Madness?
We'll have to look more into it.
It's a spell. It's like a charm thing.
Yeah, you can just straight tell a person who to target next, and
Yep.
I was wondering,
You
because if
hit
it got to my turn again, I was considering trying Lesser Restoration on him to end that.
Oh
That
no,
might-
it wouldn't do anything. It would have
Oh,
to be
okay.
dispel magic.
that would
Okay.
dispel magic
It's
would
not.
work.
It's not a status effect. It's
Yeah.
a
Oh,
spell
okay, gotcha.
effect. Yeah.
One thing I will let you all know. I will let you all level up during the short rest. You're all level 4.
Ah,
If
So you
any,
get ability score and a feat. Yes.
correct.
Ooh.
Hallelujah.
And if
Ability
you
score.
are going and rolling your dice, I don't remember who's all rolling versus taking the average. If you,
I'm average.
I roll mine.
I'm probably gonna average. I can't
This
afford to not.
level, yeah. So this level, I'm
Get it?
doing. Average.
actually, wait. If I remember, I was using the house rule that y'all can roll, but if it's under the average, you can take the average.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
that's right. That's right.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's do this.
7.
7.
That is above average.
And then
Yeah.
Actually, no, it's not. That's a 7 with your con mod. So you actually only roll.
Oh,
Okay.
Roll the 5. I just hit the hit dice because it rolls
Ooh.
well.
So 6 would be
Add
average.
whatever it is.
Yeah.
good job, Effie.
Ho, ho, ho.
so I just hit the hit dice on here.
Just roll a d10.
D10. All right. Yeah, for warrior it's D10 plus con. Okay,
I have the same as you.
D10. And then my con
Nice.
is 3, so that would be 12.
And Mila's average. So 3
It's
people
perfectly
are using average, and then 2 people got a little bit more HP. Nice.
Thank goodness.
Since I got 12, that would mean I have 43 HP now.
Sure. Because I know your HP
Nice.
values.
How much HP do you have now?
43.
10 of them.
Oh wow.
I have 31, unless I take the tough feat and or add to my con score. I
Yep.
have decided what I'm doing.
Unless you guys know exactly what you're doing with it, which I feel
we'll
like.
do that during
yeah.
between the sessions.
Yeah.
Yep, which I feel like I know Shirku is probably getting for feet wise. Am I
He's
re-
been excited.
Polearm Master, I'm assuming? Shirku? Maybe?
I believe it was. Was it Polearm Master that
Either
hits
Great
when-
Weapon or Polearm.
Yeah, I think it was Polearm because then I could be able to hit people that came into my range.
Yep.
And then you can stop them from hitting you.
And Effie, you were about to ask a question?
Since we're leveling up, is all my stuff getting reset, or
No.
like my bardic inspiration, or no? Just
No.
okay.
If you've
how that
gained
works.
any extra ones, then that'll increase your total and you'll get that. Level 4, no one gets any spells.
Okay.
I don't-
do.
Oh, you do? Nice.
I get a cantrip and a spell at 4th level. I just checked, which I was not expecting.
Well, you get new spells, but no one gets any new spell levels.
Oh no, not levels, just spells. No.
No. Yeah.
Yep. Alright, well,
Oh, okay.
stream.
Which
I think we're going to leave you off there. We will continue chatting in a moment, but I thank you all very much for coming in and have a great rest of your guys' night.
Yep.
Bye.
Have a good one, everyone.
On.